of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Hello! What a great day!
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Good morning, gamers. What's going on, dudes and lady dudes? Yo, today we got some more epic champion.
Hello! What a great day!
Okay, so we left off and we farmed like Typhon a bunch yesterday. I think I'd do it a little bit more today, just because we need the keys for the dungeon. I think we need just one key, so that's why I'm gonna do it. And then otherwise we just get to level 60. Oh, you know what? We could also build Lionheart. Maybe we farm for Molten Orb real quick. Let me look at that. Database. Yo, Discord has a new update and it is like crazy. Yeah, so act 1 Molten Orb of farming. Nessus, Gorgons, Alistair, this Spider Queen. We could always, yeah, let's farm Molten Orb. I guess we got time to waste. Let me put this on. Yeah, let's go back to normal. Always back to normal. Okay, I am gonna set up the bull and the Telkine. Hello Dark Draco, hello Nice Meme, hello Mookster, hello Playostan, hello gamers. Yeehaw. Yeah, we're gonna set up Molten Orb farm. It's time. Oh dude, and I didn't get Gnosis. That's so funny, dude. Oh man. It's so funny. That is funny. Is Molten Orb, which is best for my Woo's first artifact for early levels, Sect 1 to 2? I don't know if it's the best. I mean, this isn't very much fire damage, for sure. Like, you have, I think Cinderbolt's better, but you can't get it till it. Yeah, I think Death Rattle's actually better if you're attacking. If you need auto attack, and then where's the one? Obviously, Shroud of Eternal Light. I think this one's actually better. Starheart. I think this one's actually better because the total speed and the percent elite. And then ideally Sunstone after that. So this is only 25 and you can get it in normal. Molten Orb is just okay. It's just okay. Yeah. Oof, we got a lot of walking to do. I have no blue potions either. Oops, wrong way. I could turn on curses for this, mayhaps. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do once we get set up. I am the champion. Hello, Relord. Big 25 stream streak. Sheesh. Big streak.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Moppy Boy. Sick. Dead. Give me Molten Orb. Give me Molten Orb. For free. Okay, we came all the way back this way because I never got Gnosis Portal. Now we can take the boat. I'm gonna farm Bull and Telkeen. Most specifically because I need the Telkeen's monster infrequence, which I don't anticipate getting, but dude, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I'm clicking and the dialogue box is bugged. It's so annoying. Oh my gosh, TQ has 0 bugs. Hello, Booster. Time to game. Time to game. Okay, while we're here, let me clear inventory.
Beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw.
And then
I
we'll just buy
have things to sell you.
baby potions because they're cheaper.
Hello! What a great day!
Bye now.
Bye now. All right, get the portal. All right, long
I don't
walk.
believe it.
Hello, Manolis. Hello, Heil. Oh, Sevens, my brothers. Hello, gamers. Good morning. It is time for the Molten Orb farm. Everyone's favorite Molten Orb farm. It is time. Also, we could get the keys from the Telkeen, so this is not, I mean, this is not like a fruitless effort. Just a little bit of grinding. Start the game off and the day off with some grinding. No problem. No problem. Yeah, and I do think once I get set up, we'll turn on the curses since we are on normal. Yo, big HP. Huge. Champion OP. I mean, champions are just like champions just busted. Honestly, you can even play it without leaning heavily on pets. I mean, you should always get dog to boost, player damage, but because warfare player damage is busted, because nature pet damage is busted, it's just good. Do you have a champion guide? Yeah, which I still haven't made. I will make one, I think, because it's good. Yeah. Champion OP. Yeah, see, I'd run. Get some sleepies. Brr, brr. You forgot to move over the TQ folder when I formatted the old M.2. We need the Titan quest. Dude, maybe this week, not kidding. Listen, it's possible. Hey. Blog post? Blog post? Any bloggers in chat? Give me those spicy details. Give me those spicy details. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I was hoping for, is like what juicier way to announce a release date than by putting it in a blog post. Any problems launching TQ1? I can't select any character in the main window. Is it Windows Update? I have no idea. I have no idea. Sorry, homie. Let's turn on curses. Yeah, what in the are you having the network issues pop up? Or like are your character files still intact? We should be fine, right? Yeah, we're still okay. So if you're still getting that error message, what you need to do is open the Windows firewall. Just Windows S, type in firewall, click on the Windows Defender firewall, and then go advanced settings. You go inbound rules, you hit new rule, you hit program, you hit next, you hit browse, you go to your TQ folder. When this loads, I don't know why this does this. You go to your Titan Quest folder and you select titanquest.exe. You hit open, you hit next, and you hit block connection, right? And then hit, I'm going to hit, instead of hitting next, I'm going to hit cancel because I already have it set up. And then you do the same thing with the outbound rules. You hit new rule, program, next, browse, TQEXE open, next, and then block, next. Now, the final step is you'll be able to give it a name. And that'll make sure that that network error pop-up will come up instantly. And then you should be able to select your characters. And you can, by the way, you can also just disable these rules once they're in here. So you'll have the option to give it a name. So here are my custom rules. You can delete it. You can disable it. Right. So, yep, there you go. But I'm pretty sure they resolved the network issues. So, and just know that you won't be able to play multiplayer until they solve it. Time to go again. Okay, give me Molten Orb. No formula. Boo. Boo. Nature and Storm. Oh, sick. 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 Oh. Dead. Speaking of dead, Crown of the Dead. Do the pet route? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Totally can. You got, yeah, a pet druid. Sick. You absolutely could do that. You could add elemental damage to your pets. I mean, physical damage too. Doesn't matter.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Okay, maybe I don't pick up the items anymore. No, we're farming on this. I'm farming on normal for an artifact.
But you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and I have things to sell you.
The artifact is called Molten Orb, and it only drops on normal. Yeah. I just figured today we got a little bit of time in the morning. We could also get the keys from this Telkeen if we get a key by the time we're whoops. But by the time we're level 60, we can do the dungeons later today. That is the supreme plan. What's the final artifact is Lionheart. Pierce and poison res, some damage reflected, plus defense mastery. Yeah, you use it for the lion's roar. When you take damage, you let out for 10 seconds a 50% damage buff, 100 health regen, some defensive ability, 50% attack speed, and 50 armor. That's for your pets. Primarily, I mean, I'm already capped on attack speed, so it's a really good artifact to, boss farm. When you get hit, you shout, and you just straight up boost the hell out of yourself and your pets. But it's busted. And the cool thing is you don't need to wear it all the time. You just need to wear it when you need the buff. I forgot, I'm not picking this crap up. That worked? Sick. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with their servers. They had some weirdness going on. Doing that handshake basically just takes forever to time out, so the Windows firewall just, speeds up that problem. Oh, there we go. There's a key. I don't know if that's the one we need, but yeah, I think we need number 2. Do I have a fix? No. No. I suppose I could, but I don't have it posted. Oh, what am I, a good content creator? I think if a lot more people asked, maybe I would. But I feel like a lot of people actually haven't had that problem. Last effort tweaking before early access? Hell yeah, brother. That's some big damage right there. Oh wow, another pair of the Ardent Greaves. In the obsidian hat. Can I please get a formula though? I would feel better if I at least start getting the formula. Oh. Come with me, arf arfs. Boo. Unlucky. Unlucky. He did. He did. Another. Oh, wow. Touch of the Fool. Okay. All right. Like I said, we're getting keys now. Okay. Another number 1. We go again. We go again. Yeah, we need that Hydra seed. Yeah, dude. Dude, that Hydra farm, dude, every time you just milk that Hydra, man. Just milk the Hydra. Just don't even think about it. Just farm them. Dude, I'm pretty sure I had like 15 to 18 kills in a row with an item. Just like stupid. And like, I mean, Hydra's like very lucrative anyways. You just gotta like find that appropriate seed, and man, it's still just busted when you see it. Oh, Cynic's cover. Yo, any 10 Fizz Resers in here? 10 Fizz Res for free? Faux free? All right, we go again. How do you know your seed's any good? Well, usually the idea is like, if you can farm for infinity, everything will even out. But since we can't, like we are mere mortals, the idea of a good seed is if you're getting loot earlier in the, I guess, if infinity cycle, right? If you get front loaded with the loot. Basically, if you're getting items, right? If you're getting items basically every kill, that means your seed has the front loaded, loot instead of like towards the middle or towards the back end. Hopefully I'm making sense. It's more of like an art, not so much a science. Like, to be completely honest with you. But definitely, so in the case, so somebody brought up the Hydra. I have a Hydra video, and it's worth pulling up. It's honestly worth pulling up. And in this Hydra video, I killed Hydra 20 times and got an item every time. So that's why I called it the loot seed, because without closing the game, I got basically 20 kills. And in this, like, every time
is nice. Good.
Every time got an item.
I didn't even drink a pot that time.
Young Kerplunk.
Yes.
He was a young man
give
then.
Me item. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so every time got it. This one's Mark of Ares, so that's the idea. There is like, if as long as you're getting items without many blank kills, if you will. And so kind of best practice is like reset every 5 kills if you're not getting an item. It's that concept. If you don't get relics, sure. Yeah, no problem to try to reset as well. Yeah, exactly. It is hard to explain. Yeah. Does the first kill give 100% and each subsequent kill the percent drops? It's not 100%. It's not 100%, but just think of it this way. There's a number range that the seed rolls, and that number slightly changes every time you go to the main menu. But then when you close the game, the seed range completely changes, if that makes sense. So bear with me, I'm just using fake numbers. Let's say you get 1 to 50 as a seed range. When you kill whatever boss you're farming, you go to main menu, it goes from 1 to 50. Now it's at like 7 to 50, right? Okay, that's still within the 1 to 50 range, right? And so you kill it, then it goes 3 to 50, then it goes 13 to 50, then it goes, and that number affects loot drop rates ever so slightly, and so it will constantly change from within that range. Okay, and then all right, you're like, okay, well, I'm not getting anything, so this 1 to 50 seed range sucks. I'm gonna get a complete new one. So you close the application, and then instead of 1 to 50, now it rolls 920 to 1,020. That's so then you're like, okay, I got an item in this seed. Now it goes now it's at 975 to 1,020, right? So it's still within that range, but you have a new set. Does that make sense? There's no 100% on the first kill. That's like some modern ass bullshit. That's some Grim Dawn numbers. You're trying to manipulate the RNG, but not that's precisely what it is. You are trying to manipulate the RNG. Yeah, that is the best way to say it. But like, because you can't fully understand what the numbers actually do, just the concepts, it's like, it's really kind of hard to manipulate things. Yeah. TQ. We love your jank. We love your jank. I mean, essentially, content, because the content is meant to be repeatable, you just got to get in there and farm, basically, which feels really bad sometimes. Some people really hate farming, and I get it. I honestly do. But I don't know. I wouldn't change it too much, to be completely honest with you. I love it the way it is. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, exactly. You got to talk to the machine spirit. It's that. Damn. Yeah, we got loot seed here. Holy crap. I'm really reluctant to change. The outcry when they removed dedicated farming in Borderlands, people are still pissed. Yeah, I don't know if I ever understand why you punish people who want to farm. Is there a way to identify loot seed? See, that's the hard thing as well, is like, it's basically, if you're getting items, it's like if you're getting items with no downtime in between, So like
Hello!
as an example,
What a great day!
let's say I'm killing this boar. I haven't gotten an item from this boar, I don't think, once. This bull does not have like a good seed on his orb right now. So it's pretty easy to identify that the loot is either coming at the middle or the end of the farm, if that makes sense. And since I'm in the beginning of the infinity stage, this is the complicated part. Since I'm at the beginning of the infinity stage, I'm not seeing loot because the loot seed has the loot in the middle or towards the end. So what you want to do is, if you're just dry, like if you're not getting items, just reset until you start getting items, kind of like back to back. So I don't know if that makes sense, and it's that this is the dark art kind of area. A little confusing, that kind of stuff. Hello, Khaleesi. Hello, nice to see you. Hi. Do bosses also drop more the first time you kill them? No, that's like other games kind of do that kind of stuff. They're always a little bit consistent, or tend to be consistent in this game. There's like some exceptions where, like, you know, you can't re-kill the Crystal of Erebus, so technically they drop more on the first kill, that kind of stuff. But every time there is another factor that starts to dilute things, and it's player level. Like your level range slightly diminishes drop chances, but it's not enough to like to stress about, I guess. So yeah, it's probably best left there, to be honest with you, because like once you start getting into the weeds about player level, you're like, oh well, I should never over level, and it's like that's kind of not true. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's not like PoE did reach a point and outright kill items because of your level. Can you like kind of loosely explain the PoE thing? Once you reach a certain level, items don't drop? I think that's a bad design, just always. Just always. And it's not like that in Tide Quest, like you were saying.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Madral. Yo, guys, maybe blog post soon. Wouldn't that be amazing? If the campaign zone was 68 and you hit 75, you would get a loot penalty at some point. Even league events stop spawning completely to force you into maps. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. That's not good, in my opinion. Okay, now we don't have items. All right, I think I'm gonna reset. Maybe call on some Spartans. Hey, Spartans.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Thanks, my Spartans.
Sparta!
Yeah, why does that keep popping up? I need to turn that off. Okay. Yeah, just let me farm level 5 if I want. Why would you care about that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not. I don't know. I think. Look, okay. There's a thing to be said about what's the popular phrase? Developers are like, we respect the player's time. No, don't respect our time. Let us farm if we want to farm. If we want to throw our time away and farm, disrespect our time, please. I don't know. For devs, I get it. It's probably a hard balance because a lot of people are dad gamers where you like the sweet dads have, you know, 50 and 60 hour work weeks with kids and wife who you know, demand time in various things, and so you have, you know, an hour a night to play a video game or like only time on the weekend. So you need to make games for dads. I get it. I absolutely get it. But it's a hard thing to like not punish people who have time, you know. I get it. It's tough. No, let me waste my time. Disrespect my time, please. let me farm. Dear developers, let me farm. One thing I do actually like in a lot of modern games is the variety of farming. So like in TQ1, I don't really think there's anything wrong with it, but there's only a few sources of good loot, and that is sometimes problematic. And like when you look at modern ARPGs, you can farm many different places for the good loot, but that's because it's at the end game. Whereas, you know, in TQ, it's campaign focused, so there's different parts of the campaign that you want to farm different things. And so that's why the number of farmable items is like limited, and I get that. So I'm looking forward to, you know, a new take on like maybe gambling or crafting in TQ2 and that kind of stuff to like slightly diversify the farming options. That might make things a bit faster or a bit more lucrative, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. Okay, that's the third key number 1 I've gotten. Feels bad. Feels bad, team. Oh, whoops. I still don't get it. Does it really matter if you hit super duper end game each season anyway? I work 40 to 50 hours a week and won't get pissed if I can't do SSF. Uber Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's kind of the same thing I was talking about. Like, if you make it accessible for everyone, then the people who are highly skilled get done with the game faster and they don't stick around. And honestly, the highly skilled players, maybe the content creators and the people, you know, making paths so that people can see what it's like, when they leave, it's actually a net negative, right? So you do want things that keep them around. So the instant gratification of a lot of gaming sometimes is not actually always good. I would say it's a hard kind of balance, especially in the PoE sense. Like if like tier 1 and 2 maps are like just put like not hard at all, and then tier 3 is the only thing that's hard, and then they're not that hard subsequently, there's no reason to stick around and do what is considered the hard content, you know. I don't know, it's definitely a balance. It's definitely a balance. I'll put it this way. I definitely don't envy any game developer situation that has to balance the game for a lot of people. You played Group Found. We were done 3 days, and we were already farming the highest shit and killed the Uber bot. Yeah, that's really funny to think about. Like the trade league and playing in a group, you just like obliterate content. Calling it Uber Jesus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jesus guide you. Okay, I didn't notice if we got a formula last time. This is the problem with farming for formulas. It takes so long to get formulas that you're like, I don't even ever want to do this again. And yet here I am. Give me formula. Make me feel better. Yeah, see, now we're not even getting items. Let me reset again. Welcome to Titan Quest. You don't want to play, you don't want to balance the game around me. I get that, but I find it hard to take people serious when they have like 6K hours in PoE1 and play trade. You don't have any content to actually do at that point. Yeah, it's interesting because especially in a game like PoE where like sometimes you actually need like a guide or like a little bit of a starting point like to get into it. You can fall down that slope of like always following a guide. And when you follow a guide, there's nothing really wrong with it. But there's that potentiality for you to be set up to only consult a guide and never learn something by yourself. And if you're only consulting the guide, most of the time guides are supposed to be really helpful and efficient. So you're doing like the best things usually, and that minimizes the time wasted, air quotes. But sometimes that time wasted means that you're learning in the process. And if you never learn in the process and you just go straight for what the guide says, or you know, cut out all the fat, if you will, you're just gonna burn through content. And you know, I don't know. You know, some people, you're just not learning on your own, basically. And I also think there's problems with that too. But you can't punish the guide makers. You can't punish people who need guides, because it's like there's a whole plethora of people who, as we just mentioned before, is like maybe you're a dad gamer. Maybe you got 2 hours a week. Hell yeah, log in, watch a guide, get you started real quick. I get it. I completely get it. Where my dad gamers at? We're crafting Lionheart. Lionheart requires Molten Orb. Yeah, I would never use Molten Orb on this bozo. Yeah, that would be real sad. I was just kind of like, you know what? I almost made this artifact yesterday, and I got super excited, and I'm like, you know what? We should just stick to it and actually build it. Oh, look at all those mechanical parts. Thank you, Michael Parts. Would there be a better artifact for pets? Yeah, probably for... arguably better. I mean, we're definitely going overkill already. But... oh, I forgot I gotta kill these guys. There's some, like, constant bonuses to pets. So, like... There's a... I can't remember the name of the artifact. But there's one that gives Puppet Master affix. So it's like a permanent bonus. That might be arguably better. Might be. But the poison res actually on Lionheart is actually pretty good. Minus a few actualies. Am I gonna play the first Berserker Kazan? Maybe. The reason it's a maybe is I'm pretty sure I can get a key. So if I get a key, I'll do like a review video or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty dope. Yeah. Oh. Is this the best for skill? Is there better for stats? Oh yeah, there's plenty of better. So like a Blood of Ares, I think, is, you know, better for player damage and stuff. There's all kinds of artifacts I could and should be using. Yeah, I think Conqueror's Mark would be really good for this build. There's some late game legendary artifacts. But we're just like one step away, so that's why it's like I should just stick to it and like actually build it. Oh. Another Ardent Greaves. We go again. You look at guides in PoE for synergies and uniques I've overlooked for builds already made myself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not hating on guides for sure. I mean, they're like a necessary, I wouldn't even say evil. They're not even evil. I just on the extreme bad or unhelpful end, they can spread bad information. I mean, especially with PoE, right? And then you know, ultimately for the community, they can set up bad practices to, you know, maybe only rely on guides or like. But for people who make guides for, you know, kind of content or their you know, income, it's not setting people to be reliant on your guides. Like if they're good guides, it's not really a bad thing. It's just a thing. How much money do I think I've skipped? I don't know. Get guides for days. Unlucky. I think maybe we reset again. A hay horse. Horse quest. Thanks, horse.
You saved my horse.
My horse. Let's see. We've already been going for an hour. That feels bad. Well, not quite an hour because I did have like maybe 10 minutes set up. I had to run through Athens to Knossos, from Knossos to the Labyrinth. Damn, I wonder if I should just kill the spider. For like way higher uptime. What's uptime? Not much. How about you? Complain about loot. Yo, Wayfarers, this item early on is so cool. Minus requirements, big. Get out of here. All right, we'll do a few more kills on the Telkeen. I do think I'll switch here soon. Yo, Lurkin, yo, cheers, dude. Oh, you enjoyed killing the spider? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't necessarily mean to skip. I teased myself. I said, "Ooh, I could get the Telkeen's monster infrequence." Which, come on now, you know it's going to take forever to get, and we're probably going to end up randomly get it from, you know, Tartarus. Yeah, we'll fresh it up here. He did. He did. All right, we'll do one more kill. Then we'll go milk this spider. Spider milking. I was supposed to get my haircut yesterday because I have a dinner tonight with clients. I have to go with my hair looking a little not fresh. Oops. Oops. No way, dude! Yeah, no way, dude. Time to kill. All right, give Molten Orb. Just give. Give. Unlucky. All right, what's the fastest way? Megara backwards? Wait. No, Megara forwards is what I meant. Or Delphi backwards. I think it's Megara forwards. He knows your trick, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, send me. I look like a ghoul. I look like a ghoul. I'll do it. Sometimes you just gotta get the double golden fleece. They hired you for your wit. Yeah. Yeah, there's some weird things that matter sometimes. And you're like, why does this matter? I guess it does. But if anyone asks you, hey, we just need you to be a team player, they're just trying to tell you, hey, we want you to do what we're telling you to do. We just hope you don't recognize that we're manipulating you. That's what they're saying. If you didn't know. If you didn't know, now you know. Oh! Big. Okay, time for spider milking. Milk the spider. I bet you we could go with just summoning a wolf. We definitely don't need 3 wolves. We don't even need wolves, but yeah, we don't even need wolves. Wow, touch of the full. Okay, so we're getting formulas already. Good. Delicious. Good and delicious. The only problem with this is what was sticking out in my head. The only problem with killing spider is we're not going to get keys, which big deal. I'll just go kill Typhon, but now we're not going to get keys. Hello, Eggwall. Time to game. Big deal. Boo. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. The loot is not real. Oh no. Oh no. The loot is not real. Your face is a golden fleece? Huh? Alright, molten orb. Give. Give. Give, give, give. I think maybe we reset. Let's just try it out. Let's just try it out. Save the Spartans. We go again. You get more shit clean shaven. Yeah. You look like a baby. Why you look like a baby? Boo. By the way, we have 27,000 Electrum, which is not much. Hey, but we're getting it. We're getting the Electrum. That doesn't matter, okay? Okay. But 2 out of 3, you've not been close once in 12 hours. Just let me grind the boar instead. Yeah, kill that pig. Kill that pig. Yo, Aegis of Laconia. Sick. Just let that sit on the floor. Sit on the floor. We go again.
Oh!
Boo. Unlucky. We go again. Always again. Damn. Yeah, I think it's a reset time as well. This is the one, I can tell. I can feel it in my blood. Tiki 2, a Grim Dawn expansion. I know. I know, man. I know, man. We're just... Everybody's just in waiting room. There's nothing wrong with Titan Quest. We love Titan Quest. But we just want 2. Give us 2. Wow, Veterans Destruction? Maybe that's what I felt in my blood. If I got 32% fizz damage, I would be pretty happy at level 11. Yeah, sick. Now, if only that was Deathweaver's leg tip, Veterans Destruction, that would be double. That would be triple sick. Sick. Humiliation. Boo. We go again. Unlucky. Unlucky. This is definitely one of those areas that they need to improve when they implement whatever crafting and artifact farming they're doing in TQ2. Is like, I don't mind collecting them. I don't mind farming them. But like this character is in epic difficulty. It feels bad not to be able to farm Molten Orb in the difficulty that I'm, playing. They're not cross compatible. So as long as they add some sort of like, vendor that you can collect the formulas and give them to, or up convert charms. As long as that's all that stuff is thought of, I think the quality of life will dramatically go up. But the amount of times that you have to go back to normal difficulty or epic difficulty as a legendary hero feels bad. Huntsman's Barb. Don't need that. We go again. Does resetting the game change anything about the drops? Yes. There's something called a loot. There's something called a game seed and a world seed. They're basic. It's just basically a random number, and if you can farm in perpetuity or forever, your drop rates even out. It doesn't matter. But since we mere mortals can't farm forever, you kind of want to get these numbers, these seeds that have the loot in the beginning of the farms. And so basically resetting the game also resets the loot number called the seed. So the idea of resetting is to get is to get the loot in the front half of the seed, if that makes sense. So yes, long and short story. That's the long and the short of it. All right, so you notice how like I haven't gotten a formula. Maybe the seed doesn't have a lot of formulas right now. So if we reset, hopefully we get a healthier seed. Where are my Vikings at? They're there. They're there. Kill the wolves. And it's like we were talking about this earlier. It's like a dark art, not a science. I mean, because it's still heavily RNG based. And try as you might, it's just hard to manipulate RNG. What's the list of requested builds? There are none. This is all I have. I have that stuff cleared and paused. But I do have. If you're asking what do I have alive, I have 5 characters alive. I have the champion. I have the cider worker. I have a sage. I have a pilgrim. Can't remember what the other ones are, but it's like 5. It's 5 total characters alive, and they're all in epic. Well, this guy's about ready for legendary, but let's see. I can do that now. Champion, pilgrim, cider worker, sage, and illusionist. Oh, he's still in normal. So 5 characters left. Yeah. I have it disabled for now. I do want to do other things with it soon. I will give you guys stuff to do with the points. Like just kind of have something for sure. But yeah, the requests are on hold basically. I think this is a horse reset. Thanks, horse. Yeah, I got stuff I want to give you guys for channel points. I just got to get my lazy ass in gear and implement. Too much to do, so little time. Damn, this is really unlucky. We're not getting any formulas. Let's see, of all the farming we've done so far, we've gotten 2 Touch of the Fools. That's kind of not been good, right? This has really been not helpful. Is there anything else I could be farming? For Molten Orb? Let's see. I knew this was going to be super grindy. Yeah. Normal Telkeen. I mean, Act 1 Telkeen, Spider, Alistair we could farm. The Queens we could farm. Nessus. Oh, you know what? We could do Spider plus Nessus. That would be okay to double that up. Nessus isn't far from Sparta. We could go visit the Spartans. Just keep it fresh a little bit.
Hello! What a great day!
No, it's from their box, not all 3 of them. It's from their box, yeah. Sick. Hello, Extreme. Convert it into donate. No, no. Thank you, but sadly, I wish. I appreciate that. Sadly, you cannot. Kind of a long way from the shrine. Yeah, the Queens would have been okay, honestly, at this point, because our movement speed is decent, but yeah. It's still just 1 box. If it was like closer to the teleporter, because we'd have to like port there, that would be good. We're just trying to double up a little bit. Just a little bit. Damn, unlucky. In terms of distance, Spider's the best. Yeah, it really is. Like, it's sad for me to recommend the Spider for everyone, but it really is the best in terms of like Act 1 items. You know, air quotes the best because RNG can kill everyone. It can just kill everyone. We go again. I'm the champion. Yeah, praise be to RNGesus. Hallowed hat be thy name. Unlucky. All right, Sparta. Any Spartans in the house? I guess we should have one dog out for the move speed howl if he ever howls. Oh. Damn. Unlucky. All right, boys, will we get announcements this month? I'm taking bets. I bet you we'll get some juicy details this month. I'm really hopeful. Let's see, by the 31st, what is it, 26 today? Yeah, so this time next week, we should have some details. Hopefully. Here. Sick. I really can't wait. Back to Sparta, boys. Yo, what's up, Ray? Good. I'm good. Today we're just grinding a little bit. Killing some monsters. We're trying to get Molten Orb. Molten Orb is a formula that creates an artifact, and then the artifact will be used to craft another formula. Called the Lionheart requires Molten Orb. So Pierce Res, Poison Res, chance of damage reflected, plus defense mastery. None of that really matters. The Poison Res is fine, but it's the skill. You shout for 50% damage, 100 health regen, some DA, big 50 attack speed and armor. That applies to yourself and anything around you, your allies, your pets, your allies' pets. Okay, so that's what we're trying to build. It's pretty big. That means your dog shouts, your artifact shouts, everything shouts. Huge. Unlucky. All right, we go Sparta. I should reset. I haven't been resetting. It's time to game. We could also do some Tartarus at the end of today on Epic. I think that would be really cool. I wanted to yesterday and I just ran out of time. Hey, let's check in with some Trojans. Let's see how the Trojan assault is going. Looks like it's going okay. Yeah, looks pretty good. We just gotta hold on, waiting for the cloud to synchronize that I don't have turned on. Hey, cloud that I don't have turned on, please synchronize faster. Hello, Shelby. Yes, hello, Titan Slayers. Big 245 streak. Hello, Extreme. I see it. Big. We're all here for the valor of anchovies. We love the anchovies, don't we, boys?
$5 a month.
That girl, man. She's probably making a killing on OnlyFans now. Oh boy. Valor of anchovies on pizza. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Okay. Whenever you know, Zeus, whenever you want to give me the formula for free, you can just give it to me. I'd be okay with that. Please, Zeus. Dear Zeus. Feed your boy. I am your boy. I am your boy. Zeus doesn't care about us. Maybe if I gave Zeus $5 a month, yeah. It's true. I need to tithe my offering. Kill my firstborn. Sacrifice a lamb. What is this? Weird. I got the most robotic hacker sounding text message, but I'm pretty sure it's legit. I got a confirmation that I paid my cell phone bill. But it's got some gobbledygook in it.
That's a pussy on a stick.
Maybe I just don't reply to it. Guys, whenever somebody's asking for your bank account information, you don't have to give it to them. I don't think I'm going to give it to them. I'll operate under best practices. Just tell them that you can't afford $5 a month. We go again. Pay the Pied Piper. Kill some demons. Slay some titans. Pay some $5 a month. It's just a little bit of gold out of the bank account, no problem. Look at all this Electrum we have. I have 5 million in-game gold. 40,000 Electrum, easy. You guys can afford $5 a month. Oh, that feels bad. I'm sorry. It's just a joke. Keep your money. Buy yourself some lunch. Do not subscribe to Kerplunk Gaming. Dude, that's the thing. Listen, however you guys can support me being here, chatting, lurking, clicking, liking, whatever, that's way more than enough. Anyone that guilts you into like, hey, give me money. Oh, dude, that just feels so bad. Nobody has money. Nobody has money. I don't have money. You don't have money. don't buy yourself a hamburger or a salad, and don't subscribe. That's when that's the thing. Do that. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't get many visitors.
There you go. There's my support. No way, dude. No way, dude. You don't get a call out. I know what you're doing, young man. I don't know what money is, but I have a 5090 yet. You had money. Unless it's a friendly tech company from India, I agree with you. Yeah, don't worry. Guys, you can subscribe to the channel by just going to Walmart and getting gift cards. Just go get some gift cards. Do not activate. Do not activate. Boy. Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh man, that's funny. Ah, we got it, boys. Oh, yeah. We got it, boys. Woohoo! Just a smooth farm, boys. No problem. All right, I don't actually know what we need for this. Flame and boarhide. All right. Let me look, because I know we have a crafting tab for this guy. Let me pull it out real quick. Giggity, pull it out. Let's see here. So this is, remember, current character vault. We have boarhide, and hopefully we have a flame. There we go. We do. Okay. Excellent. It's time. It's time. Should be a cheap trip to get those cards. Yeah, no problem.
What have you got?
That's funny. Okay, flame, boar, rigid carapace over here.
Bye.
Storage for the burden travel.
Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, that's an overnight trip for you, Heil. No problem. Oh, I'm back on normal. Rip. It used to be if you asked for walking directions to like anywhere in Europe, it would tell me to go, I don't know, like East Coast, you know, North Carolina, walk to North Carolina and then get in the water and start swimming. It would make me laugh every time. Dude, it made me laugh so hard. It's time to start swimming. Yeah, dude.
And what can I do for you?
That's good. I like it. All right, boys. Here's Molten Orb finally. Woohoo! Okay, and then ultimately we build Lionheart. Requires Molten Orb, Tome of Transfiguration, and Raven Shadow. Yeehaw! Look at this. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, I don't actually know what the bonus is going to be here. Yo, double poison res. Nice. There's 46 poison res. Huge. That's massive. Now let me show you why that's a big deal. Currently I have the Cursed Sun. Let me go turn these off. I'll go to Epic. We're at minus 40 poison res on Epic with our normal res. This will give us 6% poison res. Big. Huge. Let me just show you this. And then load up Epic. So yeah, now with our current artifact, you can see we're at minus 40 poison res. And then with Lionheart on, we go 6%, which is pretty big. Now, this is a good chunk of damage. Soul Shiver is a good chunk of damage. It's also some life leech and attack damage converted to health. So we have good options for artifacts just in general, but super excited for this overall. Super, super excited. Huge, big. Let me see here. Next thing we need to do is what do we need to do? We need to get some sound, I think, for sure. Yeah, let's do a little bit of organizing too, and then I'll switch over. So this good now, right? Okay, let's reset game and then praise the Spartans. Big. Thank you, Spartans. They are my heroes. Okay, finally we can play Epic now. It's time. Oh, I can turn this off too. Sick. Disappear. Oh, and we, like I said, we do also have key one of 3. So I need 2 of 3 in order to be ready. So I think let's go kill Typhon for a little bit. I think. Yeah, and then we're at 80% res for almost everything except for cold and bleed. And then poison's only 6, but huge. It's pretty good res for Epic. I'm not upset at all. We'll do some Typhon farming. I do want to get the keys. Big grind day today, boys. Oh. I'm like, why are these pots not healing me? I'm drinking the little baby pots. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Piss baby.
The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets.
We can drink the small mana pots, but not the health pots. That is just not helpful. Here also, and we can start picking up yellows now. Piss baby. I heard it. I heard it. There was our lion's roar. It's a big buff, by the way, if you don't see it. To the top, boys. God damn. I need that fizz res. He just gets melted. Crystalline. Okay. We go again. Here, we could put Typhon farm on. Oh, he's already on. Maybe we start at 1. We killed him like 15 times yesterday. Trying to get some keys. He did. I want to get maybe some Tinkerer items too. That would be really nice. Do a bit of gambling later. Okay, he's got an item. I need to kill him. He's got an item. I need to kill him. He's got Kinslate, which I had no idea they can drop. And I'm stuck in the gate. I'm literally stuck in this gate right now. How? Weird. Yeah, I had no idea. I don't know why I didn't know that, but I didn't know that those bulls can drop the Kinslate. I suppose that makes sense. I had no idea. But yeah, now we have epic Kinslate if I didn't have that before. Crazy. So angry. Did I get Molten Orb? Yes. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, we have we built Lionheart just a moment ago. And we're no longer negative 40 poison. We're at 6%, which is pretty good. Oh, nice. Get legendaries now. Sick. Very cool. We go again. Just got back. Nice. Welcome back, Zach. Nice to see you, dude. It's time to game. Now the farm. Okay, so I should kind of maybe keep this on as well. Dungeon key farm is what we're doing basically. That is essentially why we're killing Typhon. So that's what's going on now. Damn it. Sick. He did. He did. Oh, and a blue? Okay. Let's see. Are we full? Yeah, we can go to Atlantis. Let's check the shops, sell our items.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best.
I have more. Magical trinkets and wonders.
He has
all
more.
over the known world. Tyrian purple. Yes, right here. You made the right choice.
Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress wood.
Okay, we go again. Actually, how much gold do we have? 6 million? Okay. Yeah, we go again. We just need to keep grinding. Get those keys and I'll be all set. I just need the what's it called? The key number 2, I think. For the Act 1 dungeon. Now, we can also get the Act 2 keys as well. I won't farm that initially, just because I don't think I'm quite geared for it. But we could try it. Just depends on what we get first. That is one dead Typhon. That is one dead Typhon. Yeah, okay. No items. You know what? Maybe we consult the Spartans and try to get a new seed.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Oh. Oh. Maybe we swap artifacts for now. Until we get, if we min-max this, okay, so what's been happening is a lot of times you take damage while going up the ramp. And that will proc your Lionheart. So we could min-max it. I wish Titan Quest allowed you to put the artifacts as a skill icon on your bar. So you could hot swap it and just push the bar button. That would be really, really cool. Because I love being able to swap artifacts, but sometimes I think it's a little tedious. Yeah, so then it's just never procced on that fight, by the way. There's the key. There's Serpent's Domain number 3. Okay. Definitely not upset with that. We go again. Oh, we lost a dog. R.I.P. dog. Okay, trash loot, trash loot. We go again. Wish I could give you 30 bits, but I can't. Lol. It's okay. It's okay, homie. Exclamation point 5. That'll take care of it. Ooh, double demon's blood. Super random. Ooh, Typhon grinding. That's crazy. That's crazy damage. That is crazy. Alright, Shadow Veil. Just get less damage from demons. Oh, wrong one. I'm thinking the shield. Wrong one.
You can't hold anymore. You have no more hold anymore.
I cannot hold anymore.
You can't carry anymore. You can't hold anymore. You can't carry anymore.
Apparently I can't carry anymore. Alright, let's go sell. Time to sell.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best. Enjoy.
Magical trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple. Yes, right here.
Yes, right here.
You made the right choice.
Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress wood.
Okay, so this is our first serpent first serpent key. So this is 1 of 3. That's 3 of 3. And then this one is also 3 of 3. Okay. Oh wait, we have some here. Here's another 3 of 3. Here's another 3 of 3. Okay, so this is 1, 2. 2 would be here, and then 2 would be here. Oh, there's not enough for him. There we go. Okay. We go again.
Knock on wood, delivering wooden goods across the Mediterranean.
He says wooden goods, eh? More killing. Oh. Hello, P6L. What's up, gamer? Oh. Ow. That was a big chunk. Dude, that slowdown is troll. Okay. Okay. Oh, big blue. Look at that, big blue. We go again. Dude. These demons are dicks. Don't be a dickhead, demon. Captain's ring? Oh yeah, dude. Captain's ring is dope. That's a good choice. I don't blame that choice whatsoever. My favorite. That's hard. Damn. Dude, sometimes I can get up here without dying, and other times these bozos just die. Just die. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave Soul Sugar on for Typhon. Yeah, Sandry's Loop, of course. Yeah, we're talking about OP rings. I think Shield of Gouda, if I had to pick, Shield of Gouda is probably my favorite. Yeah, Shield of Gouda. I just really like the Shield of Gouda. Thyphy boots are also a high contender. I'm picking some rag items. Don't hate. Yeah, P6L took my P6L took my real answer. Yeah. That's a pretty good question. Cartouche ring? Oh, before nerf, yeah, Sag. What's up, Nires? Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones, just all over the place. I'm trying to keep. I'm trying to pick some early rings or some early items. We got Cynic's cover just a little bit ago. That's a pretty classic. Fezra's helmet. That's pretty nice. Maybe some stabs. Shepherd's crook. It's pretty cool. I don't know. You did ask favorite. I wouldn't necessarily say those were my favorite. Oops, I'm on normal. Yeah, honestly, Captain's Ring is like, it's like a near unbeatable choice. It is one of my favorites. Oops. Patroclus's short blade, your first epic. It's a pretty good one. Make it memorable. Oh yeah, Hand of Lycurgus. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's a good choice. Syndra's Loop, Old Notch as well. Yeah. It's really nice to find those universal items. That's for me. That's why it's not exactly completely universal, but you can see the appeal. Captain's Ring is just like, that's such a good choice for me. He did. He did. Yo, is that the one we needed? 2 of 3? I think that's the one we needed. Let's go check. I'm pretty sure that's the one we needed. Good. Best blue items. Kerplu Santa. Kerplu Santa Carl.
Which land are these items from?
Yeah, good. That's the one we needed. Sweet. There's our keys.
Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
Good.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best.
This one's pretty good too. Requires chaos cubes and nexus,
He's escaped.
which I think we can
Coming here,
build.
this wagon held
We have
2
some
steers
stuff
of
in
cedar
the
planks.
vault too. Yeah. Okay, good. We can turn this off. Let's actually do Act 4 for a little bit then. Turn this counter off. Cool. Feels good. We are accomplished. If you put your mind to the thing you will do. Do the thing. Let's do some Hades now, boys.
My son has fallen.
Word is that it...
Do the thing, boys. Here, we can wear lion's heart. Wear the lion's heart. Shout for your pets. Oh. There's my shout, boy. We're fighting no monsters, but we have the shout up. Huge. Killing some crabs. Dude, Act 4 is so cozy sometimes. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Alright, let's go see if we can actually kill some undeados. Let's light some torches. Any torch lighters in chat? I'm a torch lighter.
Hey, you there! We must light...
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Take this.
Alright, come on, bozo. All right, go start this thing, young man. Wait, up here, buddy. There you go. I am the champion. Easy. Okay, I'm assuming it's done. We didn't hear the drums, but it's dumb. We got the pop-up.
The beacon shines for
Another emerald quill. What's a hissos? A spear? Yeah. Right? Big spear. Big spear.
Crabs this size of...
That is one dead crab. That is one dead crab. No crab left alive. Kill them all.
The entire village will feast on crab legs in your honor. We don't have much, but take this.
Oh, nice. Rage of Ares. Sick. Do I think there will be two-handed swords and maces? Well, I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's two-handed axes in the demo, right? So it's pretty reasonable to assume at least a few more two-handed items. You know, try to cover all weapon types. It's my assumption. I don't know about swords, but yeah, I would assume so. Hello, Naomi. We got some big progress today on this boy. This boy's getting big. Big champion. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's already historically slightly inaccurate. Because I think the axe that's in the game, the two-handed axe that's in the game, is a style that's already not accurate. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I think people would be upset if they didn't cover some weapon types. Nobody's gonna be pleased all the time, that's for sure, but they'll probably fudge some things for sure.
Feel as though we have won.
Yeah, gameplay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that's a little better than, you know, preventing people from playing with something that they want because, well, it didn't exist. You know, some wands or tomes. Oh wait, you are, or you're making fun of people, or what do you mean? You know, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be upset if they put in wands. I don't think they're going to. It's not. Hello, Splutato. Like a chome would be interesting too. But yeah, I don't think we would get one. Big PoE 2 dev stream? I saw, yeah. A dev stream for PoE 2, better delay last epoch. More content is more content. I mean, it's true, yeah. Yeah, I think for the weapon types, armor types, all that stuff, you know, if you hold yourself to complete historical accuracy, you're just like doing a disservice to the game. Yeah, Spartan soldier with a book or a stick. I mean, by that regards, there's stabs, you know. But I can at least see a stab because I don't know. Yeah. PoE 1 lies, can't wait. Is it Cerberus from Harry Potter? Dude, I had to end the last time I really remember interacting with somebody on the official TQ Discord was somebody was like complaining that they ripped off of 40K because one of the symbols was the same and it was the Omega symbol. And I was like, you fucking idiot. That's a Greek symbol in 40K. Nobody's stealing from anything. You're just a fucking moron. I didn't say those words, but I said that's just the Greek symbol. So that, you know, the essence of chaos, that is also a symbol from the Greek alphabet. That's where 40K got it from.
The monster scat.
And that's where Titan Quest got it from. I was like, hey, it's like just a quick Google. Just a quick Google there, bud. I was like, hey man, let's take it easy, buddy. It is what it is, man. Well, and that's what I say, like, you're not gonna please everyone. Because like, even though we don't like to admit it, people are just actually looking forward to complaining about this game. I'm not kidding either. People are looking for, like, there's a weird like, if it's not 100% perfect in their mind with what they have in their mind, like the easiest thing is to complain about it. It's just the easiest thing. It's just complain about it, you know? And I'm honestly not being mean. But that's okay. If you want to complain, that's okay. I will distance myself from that because I don't want your opinion to tarnish mine. Not that I would let it, but like, you know, you don't need to absorb super negative opinions all the time because they're everywhere. So, hello, Mitch. Hello, gamer. Tell him no Girl Scouts. Uh-huh. I hope you said those words. No.
It's not easy here.
I would get yelled at. I want to be a good boy sometimes. Try to be a good boy. Kerplunk is good boy. Do we have Ritual Amulet? 18%, 20%. Big. Huge upgrade.
So long.
Actually, if someone sat in my stream and started giving bag take, ever bag take, yeah, it's like, dude, I really want to help people either play game better, enjoy game better, have fun with game, you know. But like, if you're just being negative, it's the easiest thing to ignore. Like, I just, you know, do you guys know the concept of like stopping what you're doing for one guy? The one guy, I'm getting one guide, you know, that kind of thing. It's really hard for me to sometimes like battle my own fake ADHD and then also support the one guy that's maybe ruining the stream or, you know, ruining the flow. It feels really bad. And to be fair to most people who like want the attention, it's not really their fault for like, hey, I need help or I need a question or, you know, whatever. But the one guy can just derail things unintentionally, and it feels bad. So it's a thing for me. Look, I'm complaining, but it's a thing for me to have to balance. And if I didn't like doing it, I would stop doing it. So that means Kerplunk here every day. I like doing it, you know. Sometimes I'm just bad at it. Yeah, don't get one guide. Yeah. Don't take the bait. I won't take the bait. Sick. Huh? Honor guards. Nice. Oh, it's int. Rip. Falling in hate? Dude, I like that. Dude, the more I know about you, the more I don't think I like you. Most of the times when people just stop walking around topics and be straight with me, it's less and less a thing nowadays. Yeah. Most people come in and say their thing, then leave. And sit here and carrying on. Yeah. I mean, I get YouTube comments from same people every video. That are just like a little cringy. I don't look. I don't want to talk about it too much. I mean, maybe I should just put some people on blast. But there's a few people who will find every YouTube video of Titan Quest 2 content and will like copy paste like this book of wish list things, and it's like uber cringe. It's like uber cringe. Oh man. But yeah, you'll have those compy pastas. And I can't tell if they're real, fake, or I don't know, just unhinged YouTube stuff. The YouTube side of it is definitely cooked. I love my YouTube babies. I'm not saying my live chatters. I'm saying some comments are just like, I don't even know what to do with this. No, that's not even that bad. The expansion question is not, it's a meme, but it's, to me, that's completely fair to ask. I can't even describe, without putting certain people on blast, I can't even describe some of the YouTube comments that are just like super cringe. Yeah. Hey, it is what it is. I'm just happy that everybody that usually comments, they actually at least want to talk about Titan Quest, which is overall a really good thing. Sick. I honestly think something is a joke sometimes, and I feel for you as a streamer because I have such a hard time sometimes with that when the dude is actually serious. Yeah. I mean, look, never have sympathies for streamers. They did it to themselves. Never have sympathy. You wanted this. You put your face on the internet. Now you're on the internet. But yo, bro, why do you look so depressed? Why do you look like that? Those comments, I'm just like, all right, that's enough. I've had enough. Yeah, when people come in and ask something that you think is a joke, yeah, I have to censor my initial reactions most of the time, and I do a bad job at that most of the time. Most of the time. Ow. Okay, that's what it feels like with no debuffs. Sheesh, doesn't feel good. We need that fizz res. We need level 60 ASAP. Why do you always look tired? Is this game bad? Have you heard of Falcon Dragon Slayer? Google it. Like, no, stop. Go take your medicine. Take a nap, please. My favorite innocent question is, what masteries is this? It's like you're either trolling or don't know the masteries, because it's like you can just look at the bar and be like, oh, that's plague. Nature has plague. Oh, that's warfare. Because onslaught. Must be a champion. Do you think Titan Quest 2 can compete with PoE 2? Oh, man. Yeah, infinite budget versus AA. You do the math. That's my favorite, dude. I have to be careful about how I sound with this next sentence or statement, but it is going to be so wild. It's already wild, the amount of people that have opinions on the game. Oh, Titan Quest. I remember this from when I was 10 years old, you know, whatever. And then they'll have the biggest, strongest opinions on like how the sequel should be. Like, my brother, you don't have to have beaten the game, but it would be nice to be familiar with the game if you're trying to give an opinion on a sequel. It's super unhinged when people are like, yeah, I don't know if it's going to be able to compete with PoE 2. Well, it's not trying to. My brothers. My brothers in Zeus. Oh. That's one of those things where you're like, hey, maybe I don't need to read comments. And so, turn brain off, have beer. Turn brain off, have beer. Kill Typhon. GG. The loud part of the PoE community is straight up MOBA community crazy. Yeah. Yeah. It's content though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Maybe I should make I have something planned for April Fools, and I'm sorry in advance, but maybe I should do some super clickbait Titan Quest video and just see who will take the bait. and just read the comments. Maybe we read the comments. That's what we can do for April 1st stream, is we can read some YouTube comments. We can read them together. You guys can experience the things that I experience. Let's have fun together.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hello, Bird. Caw-caw. Thank you for following me, Bird. Hello, Bird. Blur their names? No, it's on the internet. I'm not blurring nothing. I'm not blurring nothing. Those fond memories of playing the game once or a few times are just testimony to how memorable the setting is. I think the sequel should also induce those feelings out of people. It's true. No, I agree. I agree. What community is more DGen, YouTube or Twitch? I love my Twitch and my YouTube babies equally.
You'll want provisions where you're heading.
Wow, which ritualist of Ghoulie? Ghoulie. Hey guys, this just in. Titan Quest 2 canceled. Let me tell you why. Stick around after the ad read. Today's video is brought to you by Doritos. Did you know 9 out of 10 people enjoy Doritos more than not eating Doritos? Get you some Doritos. Use Kerplunk Gaming at the checkout to save 0% for lifetime. Wow, what a deal. All right, back to the video. Tinfoil hat, yeah. cover up my Spartan helmet with tinfoil. Post something in preparation for the video, yeah. Spartan foil, Jesus, dude. Oh boy, it's happening. I asked for this.
All right.
Skyrim got announced back in 2018. Better delay last podcast. Yeah, make a video about clickbait topic. Don't talk about it until the end, and when you start talking about it at the end the video. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'll do something funny for April Fools. But you guys will already know. The cat's out of the bag. Hello Mark. Hello Mark on YouTube. Hello Mark on Twitch. I'm sorry. Hello gamers. Hello Matthias. Ow, I'm taking some damage, boys. Just a little bit of damage.
Hello.
I saw one streamer. This was like a couple of years ago. He did a pre-recorded like stream and like streamed himself. I don't even know how to describe it, but he basically streamed a rerun, but was like inserting clips to interact with live chat. So he like pre-recorded some like canned messages. So when chat would ask him stuff, he would have like something pre-recorded that would go to him answering it, and nobody knew until he did a video on it. And I thought that was hilarious. So chat, like if chat's asking right now about let's say the weather, right? He would cut to a pre-recorded message of him talking about the weather, which is like crazy. And nobody knew it was like not him. Let's see. Those who won't know should watch streams for exclusive KP news. Yeah. Hey guys, Kerplunk here. What's up, guys? Kerplunk here. Is there really such a big difference between the audience on YouTube and Twitch? I always assumed it's practically the same people. That is an assumption. And to be very clear, there is a difference. There is a perceptible difference. People on YouTube comments, specifically when we're talking about YouTube comments versus Twitch live stream chatters, YouTube comments are not necessarily always meant to be like a conversation. So that inherently is different than a Twitch conversation, and then the same kind of audience who can join in a YouTube stream. They're used to the YouTube platform, which is why they haven't switched to Twitch. And so I'm generalizing, by the way. And so if you're used to unhinged comments, now you go into a live stream and you unhinge live chat, right? You're just like, you got that unhinged mentality. So, you know, there is a little bit of a difference, generally speaking, between Twitch and YouTube live conversations. But to your point, yeah, it's like people fans of the game, of course. Yeah. I love the streamer dude that was in a wheelchair, forgot he faked it and walked away. Yeah, what a dude. People on the internet, like this just encapsulates it right there. People on the internet are still people, and people can be assholes and people can be great. Please make a video on April Fools about Tiki 2. I actually have a friend and he does not consume any Tiki news or media. He would actually fall for it. I told him if I told him it's real, good. Yeah, I have to be careful about doing a TQ2 April Fools, because I don't want to like I can be very convincing, you know, and I don't necessarily want to be very convincing. I don't want to just clickbait for the sake of clickbait, but I will for April Fools. I have stuff planned, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't convince me, bro. XYD, you can't be one of those YouTube Twitch veil hoppers. You can't get me. You're just one guy. You're just that one guy. Ow. You don't want to be like Aaron. Listen, I realized something. The man is just trying to make a living. And as much as I don't even deplore his tactics. He's reasonable. I don't want to Why do we always talk about Aaron? Damn, Juggernaut's permanence. So the thing about Aaron is he has fully embraced what a content creator is what he thinks a content creator is supposed to be successful about, and that is almost always a polarized opinion, right? You either love something or you hate it. And so when he hates something and has unreasonable takes, it feels really bad, but he's doing it for business opportunities. You need engagement, and I can't deplore his successful business, right? I don't want to run my brand or my business that way, but he's found success in his own ways, right? And so, but no, to answer your question, I don't want to be like that. If I'm going to talk about something, I want to be reasonable about what I'm talking about. I don't want to do it just because if I'm polarized, I get more engagement. I do want engagement, to be very clear, but I want to try not to do it solely by clickbait. I know that's a mean question, but never really watched the dude. I don't want to be mean. You're not missing much though. You're just not missing much. We're going to the world of action, Aaron, ARPG. Aaron out. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you're missing. So if you want to see that, then you know, there's like an 80s movie meme in every clip. Let's talk about Last Epoch. No. Yeah. Hey, it is what it is. I watch some of his videos because he covers everything. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely successful at putting things on the radar for people. So, like, if you follow him just for that, like, it makes complete sense. Same thing with Riker. Riker does the same. Like, obviously, he's a Diablo shill, but like, a lot of people follow Riker just because he covers a ton of news, and like, I get that 100%. That's his business. That's his wheelhouse, you know. And so, you know, maybe you watch the latest Riker or Aaron video, and now you know a new video game on the list. I get it. It's successful. Oh, Aaron. Never heard of these people? What kind of videos, like news or videos do you like watch? Like, do you watch YouTube? I mean, it's pretty easy not to hear of somebody if you're only ever on YouTube, like, very infrequently. Okay, let's see. We've got Earthbind. I have tons of possibilities here. We go Triumph. Yeah, Triumph. We really need to practice LE. What if the next release date is real and no delay? Yo, why you calling me fat or Naomi? So you're all about politics. Yeah, so if you're not searching gaming stuff, you're literally never going to know about the gaming side. You know, it's all about what your interests are, and you'll pursue what your interests are, right? And if they aren't necessarily gaming related, then you won't, you know, it won't, your algorithm won't feed you gaming related stuff. And the people we're particularly talking about are like kind of prominent, you know, ARPG gamers, I guess. Steam notifications? History and let's see, removing the history and front page on YouTube. I only really watch specific things, so I don't care about that. Yeah, there are some good things, and mostly like if you want to do your own research, being fed an algorithm feels bad because it's just distraction. It gets in the way. If you want suggestions, then sometimes that algorithm actually is helpful. And so knowing how the algorithm in your feeds work and then choosing to just basically disable it is also really smart. Because you're like, well, if I'm just going to search for something, what do I need suggestions for? Basically, the algorithm is like, hey, based on your interests in your past time, here's what we think you'll like to watch. And then they'll just continually to get it's a brain that continually gets bigger. Riker should have, I just saw this, Riker should have Activision in his name. It's his middle name. I will miss out on a few good videos here and there, but I don't have to crawl to piles of shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not fed things that you may not like. Yeah, it's like most algorithms, like Instagram feeds and YouTube feeds, like the front page YouTube stuff, is if you click on the dots and say hide interest or don't show me things like this anymore, that is worth way in the algorithm way more than like just a like or a click, because the algorithm will then learn, because it's like three giant steps that you have to go through. So that the algorithm learns way more from what you dislike in that regards than just hitting a like. Liking and subscribing definitely is important, but you know, completely removing an interest or saying don't show me things like this is way more of a spike in every algorithm than the simple engagements. Big damage. Summoner's Totem. Yeah, okay. Somebody asked earlier if there was a better one for pets. This is one of the ones that has Puppet Masters, which is 200 health, 10% total speed to pets. This isn't the one I would use. I think the Jake Gyllenhaal one. I think that's what it's called. GJAL. This one here. Yeah, this is the one I would use because it gives you rally, whether you have it or not. It gives you. So now you could heal your pets. This one is pretty good for pets. I don't think I would ever use it over like something really strong.
You can't carry hold anymore.
That's not pet related, but if you want to lean into it, you can. YouTube recommend is kind of nice if you train it yourself. Yep. It's not like, you know, if you don't like it and you want to be completely in control, I get it too. Just understanding how things work generally is better than not understanding how things work. And a for you page, like understanding how to manipulate, or like not manipulate it, but just control it yourself, I think is a smart thing.
Ryan's strength. Store your goods?
So like when you click on an AI trailer from chat and it ruins your algorithm, you have to untrain it. If you click on a Attack on Titan clip, you have to spend months untraining your For You page. Thanks, chat.
A real
Thanks, chat.
hero, my caravan.
Wait, what was the other one that really bricked my algorithm? It was like horse farting on a tree. You guys, somebody linked a horse farting on a tree video. That one really messed up my algorithm. Like, what the hell? I was fed like animal farting videos for like a month. Overhyped? Yo, Attack on... I based on the clip the 2 clips I watched from chat, I would never watch Attack on Titan. Ever. Holy, that was like... it's just a culture... It's just a thing that I don't think I'll ever... I just don't think anime is ever for me, really. It's just like... I didn't grow up watching it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a boomer. It's the most normie. Oh man. Oh man. Look, I'm that guy, dude. I guess if that's true, then yo, anime is just not for me. It's just like I cringed my pants so hard. Like so hard. Holy. Yeah, but Kerplunk, you gotta watch it with cat ears on. It'll make you feel better. And you gotta say Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. You'll I just can't. I just think it's a thing that
I'm actually very hard.
Yeah. I'm just very hard. Call. Yo, thanks for this. Thanks for the primey. Welcome in, gamer. I called you bird earlier. Sorry, it was a joke. You're not a bird. You're a cacaw. What's up, gamer? Avatar: The Last Airbender. From what I know about that show, also hard no. Maybe, but maybe. It's just all like super cringe, and it's not even the cartoon. I'm not saying I don't like cartoons, right? It's not just a cartoon, Mom. Right? I'm not making that argument. I just like the undertones of such forced emotion in almost every anime I've ever seen. It's like I don't think I understand any of the art form. None of the dubbing is good. Subtitles, fine, but like, holy. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't think anime is for me. It's a way of life. Yeah. Sick. I get it. I'm not trying to make fun of people's interests. I apologize for that. You guys can like literally whatever you want to like. I'm a 30-something-year-old man playing a game from 2007 every day. You know, we all do things that are like normie questionable. But I think it's healthy to like know what you like and what you don't like. And it's also healthy to know that those things can change. Like, oh, you know, I actually don't mind this. This actually isn't that bad. What the hell? Somebody have siren? I thought so. Be-doo, be-doo. You like it as an art form more than you watch it, and that's what I was like trying to say is like the artistry I think is incredible, but the method of communication, like telling of story, I'll never get behind any of the stories. Visually, storytelling, I think a lot of anime is cool because it requires like a lot of talent, but just like the cultural, like, I don't even know how to articulate what I'm trying to dislike, but yeah. I mean, because I've seen some of the classics like Ghost in the Shell and what's the other one? Ghost in the Shell. Isn't Titan Quest anime style though? What do you mean anime style? Are you memeing? Yeah, it's just not for me. Used to like politics. I'm just jaded and tired at this point. I mean, look, I'm not trying to make people jaded for sure. Like, please have hobbies. They are super healthy. You need some escapism. You need to understand why you're doing the things that you're doing. I love gaming for social reasons. I love gaming for changing my brain. I love gaming for all kinds of reasons. I'm not using gaming to neglect my duties, my responsibilities. I think a lot of people here also don't do that, right? So, yeah, get some hobbies, boys. Enjoy the hobbies. I came back because I forgot what quest to pick up. Spirit Mastery is sick, yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
How could I forget?
How you playing it, by the way?
Oh, she Nera. If here is your book, it shall be first among.
Yeah, I love Spirit Mastery. Akira? I don't think I've seen that one. Well, I just mean artistically, the just most anime obviously requires like some talented artists and stuff, and I think that's cool. But you know, there's like a famous sentiment that a lot of people echo from Alfred Hitchcock, and it's like the details on a he's talking about creating anything, but specifically a film. He's talking about the details that you fail to control end up controlling your project. And it's like if the emotion of an anime gets out of control, right, it ends up dominating the genre. And that's also part of the genre. You can when you start to look at the theory of what genre rules are, there's a lot of exaggerated emotions in anime because that's now part of the genre. But it doesn't have to be that way. And I think if there's not like overstated and like ridiculous, like it's relatability is the biggest thing for a lot of the anime I've seen. It's just like I can't relate to this. You disagree with me? Well, that's fine. I'm telling you guys why I don't like it. And so it's fine for you to disagree, but it doesn't change my reasons for, me disliking it. Hopefully that makes sense. Like I don't hate all anime, but most of the anime I've seen, I just like, I don't want to choose to pursue any more of it because it's not getting any better. I guess. Trialing melee with defense. Oh, Spellbinder is sick. Spellbinder is sick. Yeah, very, very cool. Oh. I think the suspension, the biggest problem I have, generally speaking, is with the anime. It's like there's so much suspension of disbelief. One, because of the art form, it's not emulated realism at all because it's it's animated. And I don't mean everything has to be realistic for me to suspend my disbelief, but it kind of does help. Some grounded in my, it's the relatability of reality. The show is never about any of my realities, so I just rarely relate, and that's okay. There's science fiction as a genre exists, but generally speaking, it's like it's not so like slathered in a different culture that I'm not used to, so I can suspend my disbelief. So in the sense of like an anime, it's like none of it's real. Nobody's acting anywhere nearly like, I don't know. I just generally think it's not for me, really. Yeah. I think it's just easy to chalk it up to like, well, go next. It's not for me. Go next. Yo, those totems suck. Literally. Oh. Do I think people that watch anime should watch regular shows? I think the more the merrier. I think the more you expose yourself to, the better, right? I am not the authority on what you should and should not watch, but yeah, I think diverse knowledge of what's available and what you could watch is always good, because then you can have way more informed opinion. I mean, some like it, some don't. That's with everything. Yep. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I've done some work at some music studios. I've told you guys this story a little bit, and I am not a metalhead at all, like 0%. I have a lot more appreciation for its art form and blah, blah, blah. There's so many different genres of metal. I don't even know them all, right? But being exposed to some metal bands, some local metal bands, and like actually having access and conversations with people and understanding like their passion for their genre, their passion for their style of music, and like just spending a little bit more time exposing myself to. I'm not going seeking out metal bands or anything, but I absolutely have way more appreciation for it. It's not a dull experience for me anymore. I do understand now that there's a ton of talent that goes into just about any music style. So it's that same kind of thing with the anime versus normie shows and vice versa. Diversify your palette and you can understand a lot of things a little bit more. You got to have the open mind and the time for it too.
A human face.
Kind traveler.
We just don't have enough time. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Thoughts on dubstep? I try not to have thoughts on dubstep. I didn't get the key. I always miss one of these keys. Yeah, dubstep. Sometimes those plugs don't need to be kept in. You just pull the plug. It's like bell-bottom jeans. It's like just pull. Just don't bring those back. Knee-high socks on white men. Nah, it's good. Just don't do that. Don't do that. It's weird. If your socks come up higher than your balls hang, it's just a little weird. Huh? What was that? What was that noise? Too many totems. Too many totems, not enough dogs. Oh, at last, the savior. Imagine doing damage to undead. She said the thing.
You can't carry anymore.
Down to your ankles? Yeah, right, dude. Nice try.
I thought they would tear me.
How do you not flush your balls when you take a shit, dude? I know when I'm being lied to. Okay, let me go sell. Let me go back to the Dungerino. Dungerino. Ford Fairlane quote. Do I like the new Discord change? It's fine. It's mid.
The magic staff is
there's way too many fucking pop-ups now. Everything's like, hey, check out this. Hey, check out this. Hey, check out this. It is what it is. Hey, check out your mom. Here's a pop-up. Here's a pop-up for your pop-up. Have a pop-up for your pop-up. The dark mode's cool though. I do like that.
To your nature be true. A fine day to ease your burden. Your goods are safe with me.
You prefer the old dark mode color? Yeah, I don't know the difference. I guess I don't know the difference. The fact you can make it even more compact. Yeah, I suppose that's good. I don't really have it. I mean, I'm like uninfluenced one way or another. It's like they added new features, so they got to tell you the new features with like billions of pop-ups you got to click off of. So this is like, I have dark mode. I have like pretty dark mode going on right now. And so like you can, there's pop-ups over here. There's a new overlay that I got a pop-up for. The quests they've been doing here. I don't mind the quests. I think that's interesting. And I know they're trying to monetize things. But dude, the amount of pop-ups when you're just trying to use the app, it just feels bad. It's generally okay though. I should get going soon. Yo, cheers, dude. Cheers, homie. I appreciate you. What's up, guys? Kerplunk here. I appreciate you. 2K subs. Yo, I got a video I'm actually making. It's just gonna be short, but like, it's when we hit 2K subs on YouTube. Thanks, guys. I'm trying to intentionally cringe it up. All right, give me the loot. Anything good? Why would it be good? Why would it be good? Depression. To the top, boys. You know, I haven't used Discord on my phone. Well, I haven't seen the update on my phone yet. I think somebody's mentioning in compact mode. That would be kind of nice on the phone. I feel like the phone app is pretty bulky. Or was pretty bulky. I also heard like rumors that they're like trying to be publicly traded. So that's always a little cringe, but whatever. It is a successful product. Why not make more money off of it? Is the way it goes. Answer to your investors. Only Golem Heart left for Daenerys' wheel. I'm like, Chandler feels good. Oh, yo, hell yeah. That's such a good artifact. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Something is coming. Okay, I gotta go feed the bunny. Let me kill these ladies. Hey, ladies. Get out of here, ladies. All right. Yeah, it's bunny food time. Here, I'll give you guys a daily bunny picture. Let's go to town. Guys, give me 1 second. Timeout. Titan. It's a Titan Quest timeout. I'm gonna go feed the bunny, grab a snack, and BRB. 1 second. BRB. Okay, gamers, I've returned. Hello, gamers. As promised, I brought you a bunny picture. Here's today's bunny picture. He's eating out of the big box. Feet reveal. Feet reveal. If you look closely, I won't show you where it's at. Feet reveal. Look at that sweet boy. It even has a bunny stencil on his hay box. What a sweet little boy. His name is Max. Okay, gamers, let's do some Epirus. Also, I got today's stream sponsor is brought to you by Small Plates, hot Calabrese salami, Gouda cheese, and toasted bread rounds. Adult Lunchable.
The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you once knew. So long.
Caravan stores. A real hero, my caravan.
Meeber's Labyrinth. I would farm, what's the area by the tree branch, Yggdrasil branch? I think it's after killing, the mushroom boss, then you go under, like where the dwarves are. I think that's a good place to farm golem hearts as well.
You have the cure. Why do you wait?
It's not easy here. Try trading goods with all these women who can turn you into a mouse.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if it's better than Mimer's Maze. Anything is better than Mimer's Maze. That's why it's better than Mimer's Maze. Because you're not dealing with the ghosts. So there's like a 3-pack. It's like 8 to 12 golems every time. So yeah.
Come again.
My son is already. He is good.
Fine artifacts. All formula accepted. Arcane formula are my specialty.
Store your goods? An honor!
The elements pulse beneath your frail exterior. Farewell.
Not since Perseus has a hero wrested the eye away from the weird sisters. But you have many deeds left. Well, is it plain and simple? Your journey begins. You will encounter if you stay.
They came quickly. They say the gods have...
Yeah, the excuse me, that's the Spellbreakers. I can't stand to farm there because of that, yeah. Hello, Adam K80. Hello, gamer. What's going on? Wow, 90 stun. Holy smokes. Okay, let me look at weapon damage here. 130. Damn. It's probably not time for a new weapon.
Your patronage is an honor.
Maybe later. Oh, do I have sound bug? Hold on, I have sound bug. We have sound bug. Let me go ahead and reset. Gamers, let's summon the Immortal Throne heroes. Hell yeah, the Underworld, here we come. Oh, thanks. Yeah. No, I just needed to slam some food real quick. Thank you. Yeah.
Stores I hadn't passed around. Gone. And this is all I have left. The rest is lost.
The rest is lost. Okay, we checked everything, right? Yep.
Athena protect you.
Time to game. Yo, Blade of Thanatos. Actually pretty good on Epic. I think Charms. Oops. Oh, it's literally just charm. Oh my. It's spam. I just wanted to check Thanatos. It is slower attack speed. So if we can get, I think there's attack speed bonus on it. There's also elemental bonus. If we can get that, I would swap both pain claws, I think. I'm not ready for the blood mages. Dude, these totems are terrible. The totems are terrible. Whoa. Time to practice for the next LE delay. Wait, are you playing PoE? Time to delay. Time to game. Time to game. Dude, these totems suck. Oh. Have I tried Envious set with Summoner? I don't think I've done it with a Summoner. What's up, Alex? What's up, Peter? Sick. Oh, you know what? We could get, I forgot, we can get, what is the bonus here on pinned? Here? What's the hat one have? Yeah, we could try to get physical damage to pets on hat. I forgot about that. Have you always gotten mocked for my class in LE? Maybe they got buffed now? Nice. I want to see a Warhorn build in TQ2 or I'm refunding. Here, I'll show you. Let's go to the Wayback Machine. Broadcasts. Day 2. Was it day 2 when we were blowing the horn?
Did I fill the survey?
Yes. Yeah, horn build. There you go.
Hello! What a great day!
Here performance. 80% performance. Big GPU. How shit video games can be.
Ignore
and if you're already maybe not having the best time of your life.
Were you here for this?
And you're expecting your games to fix your life or bring so much joy and happiness. That's not to say that there can be some bad products, right?
Shut up, Kerplunk.
You only have expectations. It just doesn't matter how top notch the game is. You're just not going to have fun because maybe you're not in the best place to enjoy it, you know? So let's just try to learn how to enjoy some stuff and trying to have a good time, you know?
All right, you get the idea.
My name is Soul. I have one word for you, and that word is illusionist.
Oh, my goods.
He said, oh. All right.
Bye.
In a world, people can only say one word. What will your word be? Illusionist.
I don't believe it.
My word is denial, not the river. Oh, honor guards. Wow. Willpower big. Sheesh. I think we definitely need more triumph, more. I got to remind myself we need more. You know, undeads don't take a lot of physical damage, so we need more. We need more triumph. We'll finish triumph next 2 levels, and we'll finish susceptibility after that. Yeah, I'm attack speed cap currently, with and without the shout. Yeah. I mean, the move speed would be nice, but so I guess I should put 1 point in there. But I mean, I have Sabretooth. It's like, oops, there's 200 attack speed. Oops. I even have Pen Claws too. I just still have plenty of speed. Oops. Oh, did I ever finish? I did finish Onslaught. Good. Yeah, crosscut for sure. For sure, dude. Hello, Freeze. Are the monsters gone? No, they're under your bed. They're under your bed. Get out of here, hero monster. Let me guess, buddy. You thought you could do it on your own.
I thought I could do it alone. Come here.
What a bozo.
Thank you for helping with us.
Thank you for helping us. You welcome. Got to level 2 practice done.
How can I help you?
Honor guard's actually pretty good here. I'm gonna sell it though. Yo, split res plus health. Sheesh. Huh? Ritualist of Mana. There we go. We can swap Invokers of Vitality. It's only 173 health. Big pet damage. You know, one thing we actually can drop though is if eventually we need resistance. We don't need any pet gear besides Convocation. And then especially if we're gonna get Fervor Lucetius hopefully tomorrow, we can drop Convocation on here because we'll have it on axes. We'll have some flexibility here, boys. Soon TN.
Athena protect you.
Meet Thank you.
Potatoes? Yeah, level 2. I still got it. You noob.
Fine artifacts.
Um,
All formula accepted.
Yeah, so currently our flat physical damage is 94 for pets, and it's a 40% phys scalar, which is pretty good. We're going to go here, which is 117 flat physical damage and 42 physical scalar. Big. Big. Wait, we don't need the fit res here, do we? The health is nice. Let me see if I can put a different ring here. I mean, charm. What can we put on here? What is good? Yeah, we could do some energy leech. Oh, here's the attack. Damn, here's the attack speed bonus. Holy smokes. Don't practice hard, practice smart. It's true, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any good rings or charms. We could go percent damage to undead. I think we have damage to demons, yeah. So if we could get damage to undeads, that would be nice. Yeah, I just don't have anything good. Bummer, dudes.
Your goods are safe with me.
Yeah, let's just use this for a while. See how it feels. Are we done? Side quests? Besides the captain, yeah. Sick. All right, boys. Venomoose of Trickery. Aha, energy leech resistance. It didn't drain her energy. Oh, and also next level, by the way. Next freaking level. I'm gonna go grind the dungeons. Oh man. About to get big. About to get big. I've tried Soul Vizier and Lilith a long time ago. Soul Vizier is really amazing now. Yeah. Soul Vizier is very, very amazing. It's like a full nother game. I'm in blue. Good. Sick. That's one dead captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Let me go turn this quest in. Let's see here. Hello, Dark Draco. What's up with D4? D fire.
I won't exaggerate.
D fire.
All those precious rings.
LE fire. They had D4 just had a PTR, didn't they? I didn't really see anyone's opinion on it. I think there's like opinion videos posted, but
Athena protect you.
Sleepy Joe? I don't know. It's more about the energy drain. Watch their energy bar. It like a health the boss is doing damage to their energy bars is what I got this for. It's that mechanic that I like so much. But I agree. Leeching energy, everything just dies. Yeah, they're talking about a couple more seasons, and apparently, if there is another expansion for D4, it's like not going to be until 2026 or 27. So, Nami, that copy bus is so good. That's so good, dude. Another Thanatos. Hell yeah, Blade of Thanatos. In a world where you have one word, what is your word? Thanatos. Oh. Come on, dogs, let's go. Basic math is not a requirement to work at Blizzard. Yep. Yep. I just like anytime there's like billions of damage, you're just like, that's not, I don't know. Is that fun? Has that ever been fun?
We did not know it was all supposed to be.
Can you row the boat?
Can you row the boat? I have seen it.
I have seen it. Why so many zeros? Yeah. Hey man, it is what it is. Ow! That totem sucks. .25x my endgame gear normal damage, yeah. They need to make Diablo 1 with today's tech. Yeah, I think so. That's the thing is like modern Blizzard is just about like casualizing current franchises, basically current IPs, like broadest appeal possible. They're sadly in the business of making money instead of making video games. And it's like Activision's fault basically. And now Microsoft. I'm not saying all the developers are like evil or anything, but it's just like things have changed. It's the sad state of the gaming industry right now.
You have freed me.
I have freed you. Especially in the AAA space. It's like, I get it. Everybody's got to make a little bit of money. I get it. I get it. But do you have to like do it by making bad games and then just selling shirts and skins? Doesn't sound fun. Poverty embrace. Well, it's not. I know you're memeing, but it's not. It's not about like not having the money to, you know, maybe buy a good game. There's just not a lot of good games to that in competition. I mean, there are good games. They just don't get enough coverage, I guess. And it's a double-edged sword. You're constantly bombarded with Dragon Age Veilguard, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Give me some other ones that you're just like, those dominate the news cycle. You know, and you're like, they're AAA games, they're AAA bad. And you're like, everything that's like good kind of just doesn't get enough spotlight, basically. You know, shine your spotlight, gamers. D4 absolute disappointment. Yeah, it feels bad. I mean, like, I had a good time with it for a short period of time, but like, I would be lying if I was to say that I'm not at least a little disappointed in it, because I'm more than a little disappointed. Like, I don't even know how to articulate the more that I wanted. I just wanted more. Like, it was not. It's now a better Diablo 3 than Diablo 3 was, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Like, Diablo 3 already exists. That people pushed it way further into Diablo 3 territory instead of like a bold new direction. Now it's just it's literally like I honestly hate sometimes the shallow one-liners, but now it's Diablo 3 2.0. It's what it is. It's what it is. You know. And that sucks. Imagine spending $70 on Avowed. I know. I'm not saying like it's a garbage game, but if it's a $30 video game, then I understand what I'm getting. And that's what Avowed should have been. Not ever a $70 video game. That is crazy. It's crazy. Make a good game. Yeah, who thought? That's the thing, though. So many people have been like, well, why would we make a good game when people are buying this shit for $70? And then those people are like, yeah, why are you, like, it's just poor people complaining. It's not that. Like, you're like, everybody can be wrong. You know. I blame dad gamers. You want to buy an XP pass, an XP boost to level up quicker in Assassin's Creed? There you go. Vote with your wallet. Sadly, your wallet has failed you. The whales, the dad whales have way more money than us, and their wallets are bigger. So what they vote with is endless DLC for a free-to-play game like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, whatever they're called these days. And you can just throw away skins. You can play as Snoop Dogg in every Call of Duty. You can play as, you know. Can't vote with your wallet. The larger wallet wins, and they're voting more. Yeah, you can play Snoop, yeah. Battlefield 1, yeah, Battlefield 1 was pretty dope. Apparently Battlefield 6 is going to be better. It can't be worse than the previous Battlefield. Battlefield 1 was pretty dope. It had like some growing pains, but I overall liked it. Oh. Lost the last bit of trust in Blizzard when they fumbled Warcraft Reforged. Yeah, that kind of felt bad. Yeah, one thing that they did do pretty okay in my opinion was the D2R stuff. And from my understanding, that the team that worked on it, like, they pushed really hard to, like, you know, not change anything. I don't know why the Warcraft Reforged team just was okay fumbling it so bad. Bigger wallet, bigger vote, yeah. Yeah, like we're you guys have heard me talk about this a little bit before. If you have limited time but unlimited funds, seemingly unlimited funds, Sure, you're gonna pay the thing to allow you to have fun, right? Dad gamers on the weekend swiping credit card for latest expansion pack. They get their news maybe only from Steam notifications. Here's a new map pack for your game. You know, swipe credit card. You know, yeah, I get it. I 100% get it. The more people that do that, you know, the more it communicates to the developers and the publishers that, yeah, map packs and skins, that's most of our money. WoW mounts and things like that. Why do we need to make a new product or a better product? And it's and the larger point is that, like, the core audience is changing. We gamers who prefer a really solid gameplay loop, some character progression, whatever it is that's not casual friendly, that we gamers enjoy, that doesn't make money, right? And there are game design philosophies, I think, that can be employed that can appeal to both or one more than the other, and they're just not doing it because they're just doing the thing that's kind of low effort. And I get it, I understand. It just kind of feels bad overall, basically. They outsourced it. Oh yeah, so that's a huge problem. Yeah, I didn't know that. The AH mount, yeah. Diablo 2's pay to win. Okay, good. This is what I was hoping for. Let's go do the dungeons. I have Act 1 dungeon keys, so let's go do those. We can do Crosscut and Tumult. So there's our cleave abilities. And then there's something else I was going to pick up. I don't remember what it was. Oh, susceptibility and triumph, I think. Let's see, triumph. Okay. All right, so back to let me communicate what we're doing. Let's turn this on. Go back to normal. Sick. Yeah, the whole sentiment of, like, make a good game, make a good product, sell product. That, you know, we can't really expect that from AAA games anymore. It's that doesn't mean all AAA games are bad. It's just you can't expect it because, like, they're kind of just trying to really make profits. And the easiest way to make profit is make good base. Decent base product that gets a lot of people in, and then monetize it with skins, DLCs, and, you know, shit like that, because that's, like, way lower effort. Oops.
Once I sell everything I've got, I'm setting sail for some island that's never seen a monster. Milos or Icaria.
Milos, Icaria. Slower attack speed, boo. That sucks.
Athena, watch us all.
I don't know why I came to Athens. Bad habit. Yeah, but guys, trust me, Diablo 5 will save us. Diablo 5 will be the one that saves us. D4 already saved us, yeah. Sag. The Fissures of Chaos, baby. Let's go, boys. Okay, hey, guess what? I didn't get the keys. Hey, timeout. Hey, timeout. Hey, timeout. Hey, timeout. Just building the hype. Yeah, hold.
Doors deep and wide, as the poets say. Farewell.
Alright. Now it's time for the Visuals of Chaos. Hell yeah, gamers. Open door. 1, 2, 3. Open the door. Click the portal.
No
Take
way,
the portal. Dude! They added loot lizards? You're a loot lizard. Yeah, I'll be completely honest with you. I have no idea what they've added in the latest Last Epoch stuff. Oh, I don't need to kill any of this. I forgot where I'm at. Well, I think I was talking about this yesterday, literally yesterday. The one thing I did notice that they added was the auto deposit of your crafting shards. So you could pick up shards and it would go into your inventory. And then you couldn't use them until you deposited them into your proper other inventory. And everyone was like, why don't you just add auto deposit? Guess what they're finally adding? That's right, boys. Auto deposit. So stupid. D3 vanilla launch? Yeah, D3 goblins were dope. And then eventually when they added gelatinous sire, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, this is annoying. The CC here is annoying. Loot lizards, yeah. It is pretty cool that it's like probably a lizard Easter egg. After years of complaining. Yeah, are you talking about the auto deposit? It was so weird. That was the first thing I noticed, like, when I really started playing Last Epoch. I was like, dude, why the hell do I have to click 3 buttons to put these shards in a usable place? It's so stupid. We're not going to add that because we think that it takes away from the experience. You're like, what the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, D3 vanilla was pretty good. Yep. Okay, no charms. We're here to grind, boys. Do I check yellows? Sure. Yeah, Inferno was awesome. Yeah. OG Inferno. The problem is in LE you loot more shards than items because items are bad anyways. Dude, Dude, it's so true. Why would you make... Can I give you guys an idea? What if the items had the shards on them and the only way to get the shards was to consume them by deleting the item? Guess what? Item hunt is then important. Like, dude, what the... Like, it's... Like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Hey, why loot items when you can just craft one with billions of shards? It's just so... Yeah, but you need to look for legendary potential items. Yeah, like, okay. All right. Whatever. You're misunderstanding the point. I made so much IRL money. Get out of here, Heil. I told you about my buddy Brandon, ! Brandon, in the chats. Dude, he just would tell me, yeah, I made another $50 on a shield today. Made another $50 on triple rare ring. Imagine TQ2 had an auction house. That's gross. Oh, that's gross. It's just a different design system. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it's designed to be more instantaneously gratifying, and so instead of catering to like items are bad, why don't you make your own item? And so in order to do that, you have to farm different currencies instead of making items mediocre and then improvable. Like it's you know, it's like you can, if you design a little bit better, air quotes better, you can make the thing appeal to like multiple audiences instead of like, god damn. Hold on. I'm like giga stuck right now. Good. Like, I understand that it's a different design system. Yeah, like I promise I'm not that stupid. But it's just like, yeah, it just doesn't appeal to as many people, I guess, as it could. Nor is it trying to, I guess. I don't think that's the goal of it, yeah. Do you think it's accomplishing its goal? Yo, what the fuck is this CC, dude? Holy shit! I'm giga frozen right now. No, I'm not dying here. What the fuck, man? What the hell, dude? That's crazy.
My ass is totally fucked.
Yeah. The PoE has the worst base items of any ARPG game. I'm inclined to agree with that. I definitely think PoE items are intentionally bad because you're supposed to craft on them. And it's all about so many different currencies. So I cut PoE 2 some slack in that regards. And then so for Last Epoch, since it's trying to compete with PoE, it also kind of has to make its items bad. And the choice to try to compete with PoE 2 is what makes it feel like uninspired, I guess. You know what I mean? And so the same kind of like concepts are PoE 2 items are useless until you make them useful by crafting on them. So getting a good item, you know, meaning good affixes, good base, good whatever, right, is what you need to hunt for, not just the uniques themselves. It's not that all uniques necessarily are bad in PoE, and it's not that all items in Last Epoch are bad. It's just neither one of those games a unique item feels build defining, I guess. Because then you're like, well, there's a crafting system, so you're super punished by not crafting if you haven't crafted. It's a little convoluted. Like the item system is a little convoluted, I guess. We'll clean this up a little bit. Maybe I put my slow res boots on. But I guess if we back up and give it some credit, like both games, they're really only meant to be seasonally played. PoE, I guess Last Epoch more than PoE. Like there's plenty, I guess there's stuff to do on PoE 1 more than there is Last Epoch because the game's actually complete. Lol. Yo, I'm Giga Frozen. So annoying. This is so annoying. I didn't think I'd have to focus as much as I have to focus in this dungeon. Like it's like I'm on the epic version, but I'm not. Oh, I didn't even see what the dungeon bonus was that I got. Oops. The normal one sucks though. Yeah, but I know that the crafting is like okay. The point I was trying to make was like balancing around only crafting is like a little weird. Like such emphasis on crafting is weird. When you diversify loot options, like getting loot from, let's say, a finished campaign. Like, what if you kill last boss, and the last boss is always going to give you maybe a unique item?
Hello.
Well, you can't
What
get
a
that
great
last
day.
boss item because the last boss is not in the game. Or if it's always tailored around crafting with the shards, and then the shards are the easiest things in the world to get, then the things you're not farming for are the unique items. You're farming for the good bases. And so it's like just the idea of balancing around what loot sources are in the game. And then also there's it's just a convoluted mess basically. I didn't mind using the bench to put one affix on an item if I didn't have something I needed when I got past that point. I just checked out. Yeah. You got the last golem heart? Nice. 5% pierce res. Thank you. Thanks, Bacon. Bacon, my bacon. The deep punishing combat, we have 90% too much damage on everything, and add a herald, and you have a tornado shot clear on every build. I don't know. I should back up. It's very easy to complain about ARPGs. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. We do have a lot of content across all ARPGs to play. I harp on Last Epoch a little too much. I probably shouldn't do that, but especially since I am actually gonna play it this season. You guys will be like, "Hey, what are you doing on Last Epoch?" Sorry. I hope I can hate on PoE tomorrow. I think a lot of people are actually really hyped for that live stream. There's a guy, if you guys didn't know, there's a live dev stream for PoE 2 tomorrow. They're going to be talking about all kinds of stuff. I think a lot of people are actually fairly hyped for it. It's funny too because we mentioned about Diablo 4 earlier. Diablo 4 had a PTR that ended, and a lot of people did their thoughts and opinion videos on that. I feel like I haven't watched too many of them, but like based on the reception, I feel like everybody has moved on to the PoE 2 stuff. Everybody's hyped about PoE 2, and it's just like, dude, I kind of feel bad for Diablo 4 because what if the Diablo 4 PTR was a banger? I don't think it is, but what if it was a banger? Well, on to PoE 2. These stains suck. That's just all there is to it. The things that slow you, I don't really care. The things that stun you, I don't really care. But if you freeze me, oh man, that sucks. In a world when we have one word, what is your word? My name is Kodos. I say salam. Hello, gamer. In a world. Giga stunned. Giga stunned. Thank you. Can't get out of here. Holy crap. I'm just trying to click on this button. Thank you. Dead. I'm good. How are you? I want PoE to be good, but why do they make a shitty PoE 1 when they talk to up so much? Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. Dude, where are these charms? This is like toxic. Like, it's such a pain in the ass to get here for this character. I don't think I have slow res boots. Stun res. Yeah, I don't have slow res. Okay, we go again. Let's just stick with it, brothers. People hate on Diablo 4 for having nightmare dungeons. That's boring, repetitive endgame, but mapping a PoE on that's had the same base endgame for 12 years is not. Yeah. Yeah, I think for me, the appeal for PoE 1 and 2 would be how quickly you can get a build up and running so that when you're bored, you can move on and be okay moving on. So, you know, actually playing it seasonally. So it'll be interesting to see how quickly you can get. Let's say 1.0 comes of Titan Quest 2 comes out in 2 years, whatever it is, whatever it's going to be, right? I'll be really interested to see how quickly you can make builds and, like, you know, start your journey or whatever. But I'm not expecting, you know, PoE 1 and 2 levels of build ridiculousness. I just want a sequel to an old school ARPG, which is probably what we're gonna get. Same thing with Grim Dawn sequel whenever it comes out. You know, Grim Dawn expansion is going to be more of Grim Dawn but better, right? And I think that's what the other type of ARPG players want. It's like similar but better. And that's why it's kind of on, like, that's one of the reasons it's so exciting is, like, there are a lot of options right now to play as an ARPGer, but it can be easily seen as, like, not a lot of good options or, like, diverse options.
Find a game.
PoE 1 and 2 are seemingly pretty samey. Last Epoch is just barely different. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, clump them too close together, but, you know, they kind of are samey. They're kind of very samey. I don't want to be too unfair. Time to game. Yo, what's up, movie? Super afraid to try something new. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Close out. Hello, gamer. Yes, got it. First try. Sick. Can't stop this train. Diviner, Ritualist, Elementalist, or Thunder. Out of those four, Diviner is my favorite. Nice. Hold on. Let me finish. Nice choice. More Dream and Storm in Nature. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, please don't crash. Okay, good. Yeah, he did. Yeah, nice. Keep up the grinding. Nice. Here we go. We got 2 order pieces. Good. Good. Yeah, 2. We got chaos or one of each. Oh, I thought it was both chaos. Good. And we're getting the charms, boys. What is this piece? A ring? Okay, I don't want that. Anything else? Lethal? Nope. Okay, we go again. I want Titan Quest game in this age again. I just want to have the fun journey. Yeah, there's not a lot of ARPGs that are non-endgame focused. I've said this a lot, and it's okay for me to repeat it in my opinion. There's not a lot of ARPGs that are like front game focused or like campaign focused, and I really kind of miss that. The story doesn't even have to be good, but the long period of progression before getting to challenge modes is something I crave. You know, Act 2 is a pain in the ass, you know, in Diablo 3 and original Inferno mode. You know, you want to touch those bugs with no resistance, don't do it. You gotta grind, you gotta farm up a little bit. That's the kind of stuff I miss, because it's like, to generalize what it is now in ARPGs, you get max level at level 50 or whatever it is, and you do that in like 4 hours. And then what you do is you fix your resistances, and then you endlessly push the in-game mechanic. And it's like, I don't like that progression really. I like progression, and there is some progression when you do in-game stuff, but like, it's kind of mindless, and I want to use mind a little bit. They copy most boring parts of each other. They're super afraid to try to see. They tried that with PoE 2 and more people are crying. TQ is so much smaller, so there's less people to cry. Yeah, that's true. I've actually never clicked on an NPC and read what they have to say. You in PoE are you talking about? Yeah. I want to feel my character progression. The first 80 levels in PoE, for instance, is filler mostly. Yep. Some foes just melt before you can even melee them. Yeah, melee diviner's really, really cool. That's so cool, man. I'm glad you're having fun. TQ is just awesome. And we were just talking about that. Like, yes, it's a little repetitive to go through the campaign 3 times, but man, there's progression to be had all around. Every time you do the campaign, every time you do these certain areas. I get it, and I know it's not for everyone. That's why the PoE and the last epochs exist. But you know, it's the big dog syndrome, right? PoE is big dog. Everyone needs to copy the success of big dog, and I think that's a flawed, you know, strategy. Business 101 is corner the market. If there's a service to be provided that no one's doing, corner that market. Business 101. So you can't, if you compete on price, if you compete on features, you'll always eventually lose. But if you try to offer a solution that isn't there or well represented, right? That's your corner. That's your slice. Oh yeah, story. Yeah, I mean, the story literally doesn't matter. I mean, it's great for the people that like it. It's great for something to be there if people like it. But in an ARPG, generally speaking, no, like the story is not the be all end all. It's nice to. It's certainly nice to have, and you shouldn't necessarily neglect it. But like, yeah. It's all about, the genre is about character progression, you know, and sure, that can relate to the story, of course, but oh. Trying to click on this lever, please. Bruh. Oh, hold on. Isle says, I don't care if the story is ass. Yeah. It's better to, like, have a bad story than, like, no story, I would agree. But yeah, no, I don't think anyone... Dude, this shit pisses me off so much. So much. Like the amount of... I just don't even care. Just logging out. Like, the fact that there's no, like, diminishing returns on CC is just, like, troll. So I guess that's what I get for not killing things. I just want to feel like my character progression means something through the game. Yeah, problem is I have that one thing PoE usually does good is good amount of build and item variety. That's something to copy. Yeah, itemization is really important. I agree. That's why people have a problem with Pokemon. It's not changed much since Red/Blue. Game Freak seems to be too afraid to change the base formula. You play one Pokemon game and you know more or less how other plays. I don't know really anything about Pokemon, to be honest with you. But I think it's really hard. I think you're kind of like hitting something that can definitely be true. Is like a really old IP. It's hard to like aggressively change because you've built up maybe a fan base and don't necessarily want to abandon them, but you don't want to stagnate either. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, the monster design in here is like, I get it. It's supposed to be hard, and I'm playing a little ridiculous and fast, but just the amount of damage they can just pump out is like a little troll. Oh wait, I'm out of health pots too. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Let me reset the game. Hey, Spartans, help me out with the horse problem. Yeah, I guess actually I'll full reset the game. And we'll buy some epic pots. Pokemon has deteriorated. The story is so bad compared to earlier versions. It's really bad. It's the only game where the story is actually so bad they actually managed to turn me off. How many monsters should we have? Yes. It doesn't get play tested yet. Pokemon is a series for kids, an audience that has not long gaming experience. I can understand it always being so easy. That's true. Yeah, Nintendo isn't known for making adult, adult gamer games, I guess. Okay, let me buy some pots. No wonder I couldn't heal myself. I wonder how many dungeons I went through with no healing pots. Probably far too many.
The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you once knew.
To your nature be true. Switch and Switch 2 for Pokemon are in their 30s. Yeah. I suppose that's true. 30-year-old children, if you know what I mean. If you think in your head on a daily basis, man, it would be nice if my mom would do my laundry for me. Have I got a Pokemon game for you? Hey, do your own laundry, make your own bed. Got switch for Xenoblade. More like Weeb Blade, am I right? Hey man, we ranted on anime earlier. Like I'm in the minority, and I know that anime is a massive franchise, or you know, genre, whatever you want to call it, I guess. And then whatever fits in that category of, like, you know, Japanimation or that sort of, you know, that sort of those strokes, you know. It's a big audience, huge. 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 Went on a random rant, same. Same. It's super anime. That's cool though. I feel like an anime game I could understand a little bit more because you're at least interacting with it, so you can like skip cutscenes and stuff and like play. But I don't know. I just don't see myself ever getting into really any anime stuff. Game that came out in 2018. What the? Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not, you know, they're not going to be like cutting edge or anything, but I think they're aiming to use some upscalers and like stuff like that. So Switch 2 is probably going to be pretty dope. You bought and played new games. I had impression they put so many resources into developing whole 3D animation models. There's no resource time left for anything else. Yeah, I really don't know anything about Pokemon. Like nothing. I am of that age that I could absolutely be into it. But I just missed it. It just I like swerved, you know. I mean, yeah, of course I know who Ash and Pikachu are, of course, but I'm just saying, like, when you guys say red and blue, I'm like, cool. That sounds like 2/3 of the colors of my flag, you know what I mean? Like, is that what you guys are talking about? Cool. You got some Republican and Democrat Pokemons? Is that what that means? There was a day I realized Pokemon is short for Pocket Monsters. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It doesn't change much for me. How old was I in 1996? I have to do the math. 8'6" plus up to 9'6" is 10. That means I was 10 years old. I was 10 years old. Now you know how old I am. If you didn't know, now you know. Pokemon. Dude, I don't think I'll ever call... I think maybe if it's triggering, maybe I'll start calling Pokemon Pocket Monsters. Do you guys know the series Pocket Monsters? I think that sounds like a good one to me. Tell me what you know about Pocket Monsters. I got a Pocket Monster. Alright. I'm getting crazy. It felt really wrong. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, if you're like those sort of discoveries that they're like slightly obvious, but you just never notice, and when it's revealed to you because you're so near and dear to it, yeah, it like ruins your perception. You're like, how did I not know this? It's funny. Hello, Jody. Have you heard of the series Pocket Monsters, Jody? What is your favorite Pocket Monster? It's begun. My favorite Pocket Monster is Charlandazord. Zorpterodon. You don't know what Pocket Monsters is? It's like one of the most popular... It's one of the most popular, you know, anime and card game and Game Boy games and, you know, Nintendo games. You don't know what Pocket Monsters is? Pocket tennis. Pocket tennis. Nice. Oh, wow. No charms? Wait, where's the other item? There it is. No charms. Feels bad. Pocket Monsters. A lot of noobs call it Pokemon. A lot of noobs call it Pokemon. Wait, let's check yellows just in case. Resistant immortality. Just in case. There could be something good. Weightless impetus. Excuse me? Okay, we go again. Fossil wolf. That sounds, do you know where to farm Davlin's Simulacrum? It's an Act 5 artifact, so I don't know if can you get it on normal? I think it's an epic piece. Simlac. There it is. Simulacrum. Oh, okay. It's yeah, so it is a normal piece. Basically anywhere, any boss in Act 5. Any boss in Act 5. I would recommend Hildisvini. The Golden Boar, north of Scandia. Far north of Scandia. He has a 1.3%. You could farm Surtur if you want. He has a slightly higher chance, but I wouldn't do it. Golden Boar. That's what I would do. %1 chance, baby. So you're saying there's a chance. Actually, Molten Orb I got from the spider today. What was the spider drop rate? We got from spider. Where's spider? Under a 1% chance. So we got it. Golden Boar sounds like a tavern or fast food. Yeah. Yeah. The Golden Chalice. Come with me and eat at the Golden Shower. Don't do that. You guys know how they say drinking from the fountain tastes better than from a cup? Not in this case. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Piss baby.
It's so true. Yo, what the? I impregnated a woman disguised as a clown. Well, to be fair, whenever those myths were written, I mean, you know what people would believe. I guess not much has changed. So you could just write, you could just make anything, you could just say anything. Just say anything. You know what I mean? Let me through. We just need, what do we need? We have, 1 chaos, 2 order. Yeah, one chaos, 2 order. Perhaps I get 3 of each. Pocket monster? Yeah, I know. Good old pocket monsters. He did. He did. All nice of chaos. We got a chaos. Okay, so we need 1 and 1. 1 chaos, 1 order. Easy. Yeah, we're making progress. Man, not making progress feels real bad. Pick a stab. I remember Naomi used to spam that Pika stab. She would just stab. She would just like complain about something and then go stab, 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 stab. Such a violent Pika.
Naomi is a dog.
Yeah. Naomi is a fire type pocket monster. She burns everything she comes into contact with. Well, it's called Titan Quest because originally at the end of the game you fought Typhon, a Titan. Typhon was the original last boss. And the Sickle of Kronos is a quest item. It's a unique like quest item. And I think some of the lore was like something along the lines of the Sickle of Kronos you could kill a Titan with, kind of thing. Well, it wasn't the only way, I guess. But yeah, the conduit in Act 1 was broken by the Telekines. The Telekines were trying to release Typhon. The conduit in Act 1, like I said, was broken, and so your aid from the gods, the realm of the gods, was broken, so you kind of had to do it by yourself. Dude, I'm just like perma-frozen. Okay, alright, didn't even know. There's the fire type Digimon pocket monster right now. Warpath for food. You can't refund it and burn it. That's good. What refund? I was AFK. We weren't talking about you at all. 0%. Series is a glorified, complicated rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, it's like water beats fire, fire beats leaves. So there's one other type, I think, right? But can't remember how it goes. I don't think that's accurate, Freeze. I think that's slightly made up. All myths are made up. Prove it. That's a bold claim. Prove it. Burden of proof. It's on you, buddy. Wait, really? Oh no. I actually thought you were memeing just because it said Uranus. I mean, I know Uranus is like a blood nymph or something. But I just thought you were memeing and you wanted to say castrate Uranus. Yeah. I take it back. You have to prove nothing. I take it back. Special food for special 8 watch. Order a burrito. That's my photo proof. Yeah. That's my go-to food is a burrito. TQ2 announcement, burrito. TQ2 gameplay, burrito. Get a burrito. Scared of Taco King? Dude, Naomi, I just can't even imagine a German town having a Mexican restaurant. I just, that to me is just, I don't know why it's as funny as it is, but it's funny. It's just funny. Its food is dangerous. So funny. Maybe I need to go on a Wikipedia binge of the blood of Uranus. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, but that's how it's spelled. Is this the last one? Will we get the final order piece? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. It goes. Dragon Ball Z. That one I have seen. He has a veggie burger? Wait, Taco King has veggie burger. That sounds like a no-no. It's just a patty they pull from the fridge or the freezer and then heat it up. Wait, one taco costs $10.70? Dude, that's ridiculous. Literally says Taco King and then some German bullshit. Why can't I click on that? Why does it have spaghetti? What is this? Let's translate. Spaghetti with ham and cheese, spaghetti with bolognese sauce, spaghetti with tomato sauce, tortellini with ham, cream, and cream sauce. Tortellini with bolognese sauce. Bologna sauce. Wow. Tacos. $10.70. Taco poncho. Go away. Go away. Taco with spinach. Chicken taco. $11.30 for a beef taco. That's crazy. I bet you it's huge, right? It's an order of 3, I think, right? It would have to be an order of 3. Pork free. Yeah, it's showing a picture of 3. Dude, holy crap. Holy crap. That is expensive as hell. Yeah, dude, hold on. Here, let me see if I can show you this. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. This place, dude, my beloved. Okay, Taco Tontos. Listen. Let me show you menu. Burritos. How do I go menu? Where menu? There it is. Dude, El Bigo. They offer the El Bigo for basically everything. Hold on. Can I show you burritos? Okay, so I get a steak burrito. It comes with rice, cheese, pico de gallo, lettuce, and sour cream. And then you could add these extras, right? I add potatoes always. I add I think one other thing, but I always get potatoes just to make it fucking huge. And then where is it? Yeah, available in 2 sizes. El fucking Bigo. I get the El Bigo. It's huge. Yeah. They're beaming. It's just bigger. It's like $1.50 surcharge, and it's just bigger. They don't have prices on here, do they? We're priced. Here, if we do order online. Yeah, here, chicken burrito base is $11, but if you get the El Bigo, it's $2 more. But it's literally bigger than my head. It's huge. It's like massive. Yeah.
The Neanderthals are big.
Yeah, they got cocktails. It's got THC in it. Yep. It helps you. Calm down, brothers. I've never had these, but it's got cannabis and mushrooms in a can. It's microdose. I've never done this. I'd be up for it. All right. Unlucky. We didn't get a single charm. Yo, we go again, boys. Yeah, that's why I was saying if you get last thing I wanted to show you is tacos. Let's see. Does it comes with 3. It says somewhere, but you like an order of tacos. You start at it's $5, but you can get 3 tacos for like $12. You like double it, you can get 3 tacos. That's why I was like $11.70 for 1 taco is nuts. It's nuts, but. El Bigo sounds so stupid. Dude, my wife, whenever we get this place is like 10 blocks away from us. So it's like, it's great because it's local. It's great because it's like authentic, even though they use the words like El Bigo. But I'll make my wife call in an order just to make her say El Bigo. It's so good. I have literally no problem saying dumb shit. I say it all day long, but now it's your turn. It'd be small. It'd be like saying the grande. Yeah. Yeah, can I have a large grande, please? Can I have a large big cup, please?
Hail, mighty hero.
Hail, mighty. Yo. What's up, Tiso? What's up, gamer? What's going on? We're talking about burrito sizes. Size does matter. Size does matter. You can charge more for them. Size and price matters. And then we're farming the charms. Farming the charms. Naomi asked, the catalyst was Naomi asked what food for PoE stream tomorrow. And I told her she should get a burrito because I always get burrito for, you know, for my shenanigans. And then she shared that like Taco King prices are nuts. We looked at prices and they were nuts. Yeah, burrito in Germany, exactly. Exactly. Just the idea of like just the idea. I know that Mexican food has at least touched most of the world, but just the idea that it's probably done much worse elsewhere makes me laugh. A schnitzel in Mexico is more believable. I know, dude. Not trust Mexican food over here. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, but it's the king. It's royalty. How can you not trust that? Congratulations on becoming a king. Please. Oh, dude, this is so troll. Oh, I understand what happened. I'm stuck on the thing. I need to go lay down. I'm literally stuck on this lever. I cannot move. I'm stuck! That's so annoying. I was like, I thought I was permanently frozen, but I'm not. Pizza's nice. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you know, that country, Europe, is very, you know, has been touched by. You know, some good, you know, bread products. Yeah, that makes a little bit of sense. That's not too shocking, I think. I mean, I wouldn't say, hey, go to Germany for great pizza, but having great pizza there, that makes sense. Prices are not. Yeah, dude. Taco King's charge for royalty, dude. Okay. I didn't think this one would take as long as it's taking, but hell, it is what it is. Buy royalty for royalty.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, RBBB. Made a stone speaker? How do you reduce the mana cost? Ring of Flame. I mean, you can always lower the point investment. Like, you can take points out of it. but there's you can't lower the cost of it. Sadly. There are items that reduce spell cost, but the cost per second spells that you can't reduce that, sadly. So the alternative is to regenerate more energy. And there's many ways to get more energy per second. Eldamir Stew on the chest piece. Ring of Velda. Yo, am I dead? Am I dead? Please. Shh. Am I out of reds again? No, I'm not.
We are in trouble.
Dude, the CC is just super annoying in here. Please, let me click on this thing, please. Thank you. What's up, Adios? Get out of here, Reaver Ravager. Stop. Stop. I'm good. I'm good. That's annoying. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Give me one more order, please. Or actually, hold on. Let me complete this. Yo, pet damage, baby. Nice. Okay, we got some elemental pet damage. It's fine. It's not necessarily the damage we want, but it's pet damage. Excuse me. Okay, so there's that one complete. Now we need to get order complete. Why not physical? Rune was made to be paired with mate. Yeah, it's the intelligence like fighter basically. Big ball man running without buffs. How long did I have no buffs for? Or are you just talking trash? You're just trash talking. We have another place called Allies Taco equals everything taco. Oh, ALLES. Everything taco. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. I read allies, but I understand. No for 2 levers. Rip. What a bozo. They have Supreme Taco. Supreme usually means lettuce, sour cream, and tomatoes is usually what that means. Sometimes a little bit more. Supreme. Making tacos, sick, dude. Sick, dude. It's so quick and easy to make. Yeah, that's the power of most Mexican food. Is it's like, you know, 5-ish ingredients, maybe a little bit more, right? And they're all mixable, interchangeable, right? Cheese, some sort of tortilla, beef, chicken, or even just vegetarian, and then some beans, right? Rice and beans. And you just mix it in whatever delivery package you want. Call it an El Bigo and have a good time. El Bigo. I mean, some people like fish tacos and steak tacos. It's all kinds of good stuff. A taco costs $8 at everything taco. Yeah, that's a little bit more manageable. Need an El Bigo. I'll have to order one. You guys haven't seen an El Bigo on stream, to be clear. You've only seen just like Chipotle burrito. Have you guys heard of Chipotle? No, I'm not trolling. I'm honestly asking. Yeah. Yeah, I've never had an El Bigo on stream. But the version of the burrito I get is from a different restaurant. Chipotle is like it's not quite McDonald's fast food, but it is more of a fast food chain. So you guys have heard of Subway, I'm sure. So Subway makes sandwiches like in front of you. It's kind of like made to order like sandwiches. And so Chipotle is a Mexican style kind of Subway restaurant. And so I wouldn't necessarily consider it the worst kind of fast food. It's decent quality. And so what you guys normally see me eat on stream is a Chipotle burrito. I mean, I do get a lot of ingredients, so that's why it's huge. But yeah, you guys, I will show you the El Bigo, and it's even bigger. I swear it was. I swear. You did what? Sorry. El Hugo, yeah. I promise. I'm not trolling. I pinky promise. The thing about Taco Tontos that has the El Bigo, this is Taco Tontos. Sorry for flashbang. They don't deliver. So if you've seen me eat a burrito on stream, it's been delivered, it's not been Taco Tontos. Damn it. 2 chaos. 2 chaos. That sucks. All right, we go again. Here, let's check yellows. El Bigo. Well, no, it's not. I would never even say Chipotle is small, to be clear. But my Chipotle order is extra rice. Let's see, extra white rice, chicken or steak, not both, chicken or steak, usually chicken, tomato, sour cream, cheese, lettuce, and I get something else. But the extra rice is what does it. That makes it huge. And then sometimes because they get extra rice, it'll rip the tortilla, and so they, well, do you want me to double wrap this? I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? So it'll be double wrapped, extra rice, you know. So it's just huge. Now I'm hungry thinking about it. Oops. Why not get 2? Okay, I'm not made of money, dude. Two El Bigos sounds like a rough night. Oh man, that's funny. Dude, one LP sounds like a rough night. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we have sound bug. Hey, surprise. Can I just get one more chaos, please? I mean, order. Dude, this freeze into stun. Oh my gosh. Just get out of here. Get me out of this place. We don't have Taco King. Do you guys have takeout? I mean, I would assume a little bit of takeout, right? Or some countries call it takeaway. Yeah, certainly not Mexican. Yeah, that's fair. It'll be like the typical places, like in a populated area. I'm sure you have McDonald's, and like probably you'll randomly have I don't know, Subway or something. I was super surprised. I don't know, maybe not super surprised, but I was surprised when I was in Paris at the amount of Subways there were. Like sandwich place, Subway sandwich. Like, that's weird. I mean, why would you eat in Paris? Why would you eat like a Subway bread sandwich when you can have literally bread from Paris? Make your own stuff. Holy. Chinese food? That makes sense. I could do some Chinese food. I used to live across the street from a Chinese restaurant. And on warm days, oh, there we go. There's our order. Nice. Let me complete this. Wow, dreadful amulet, sick. Oh, Wraithlord talisman of power. Okay, I didn't realize it was a talisman. Let's see. What do we get for order? $15 attack speed. We're overcapped currently. I think we'll force this into the the pet bonus, maybe? Is it 9? Pierce damage? I think that's what it gives. So I don't think I want to farm anymore. I remember Dunkin' Donuts opened up and it was really popular. I was confused because I know Donuts is more trashy place. 2 weeks later, it was empty. Dunkin' Donuts, dude. Dude, even in the States, Dunkin' Donuts is just like shit food. Force is 9. Let me look again. Thanks. So it's pierce damage. Okay. Maybe I don't force it. I'll just keep the attack speed, I think. Because when I replace weapons, I won't be attack speed capped. Okay, let's consult the Spartans. Hey,
Spartans! What is your profession?
The Ellie relic would be Fizdam. I thought it, I don't know why, but I thought it was, yeah, fizz damage to pets. Maybe you're right, actually. Yeah, maybe you're right. Do I want to get another one? Do I want to be lazy? Their coffee sucks. Their donut sucks. Yeah, the only, yeah. So I live like like a block away from a Dunkin' Donuts. Maybe that sounds stereotypical. And the only, you catch me dead in there. The only thing I'd ever get, you have to specifically order it black. The only acceptable coffee is black coffee there, because if you get any sweetener in there, they just pour the sugar. You're just like, you're ruining it. Just stop it. Stop it. It's a disgrace to call it coffee. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. People from New England are about to have a fit hearing you say this. Yeah, they'll be all right. Just throw some of their shit in the water again. Start a war. Don't worry, it'll be winter soon. You guys will be appropriately miserable. Is there a cap of strength armor? Strength for armor? I think like the highest strength requirement in the game is like 750 or even 800.
First chest is free.
I mean, technically 1,000, but that's technically.
A real hero, my caravan.
If the item is kept, the relic will be destroyed.
Okay.
Please come again.
Please come again. Okay, so we lose Vit Res. 25 Vit Res and some health.
I will need the formula and all regions.
For some Ellie Res. Some smelly Ellie Res. Wait. Are you saying... Wait, hold on. Recover item? Yeah, we could force this into Fizz. Actually, that's a good idea. I didn't realize we have extra. Okay, this 60 Ellie pet damage should go to physical damage. Fingers crossed. It's invisible damage. Let me see if we can see it in the vault. Yeah, okay, great. Great. I'm pretty sure we can just check it with the tally, right? It should show up in the physical tally for pets. So it was 117 before, it should be more. Yeah, 177. So the fizz res is there, or fizz damage is there. See, 117 before. So 60 fizz damage. Pretty big. So even though it's invisible, the same thing happens with the completion bonus on the opponent's horses. It's just like, it's weirdly, part of it is just weirdly invisible. Titan Quest has 0 bugs, I promise. Oh, okay. So let me adjust maybe. 54 Vit Res is probably enough. I don't like that it's that low, but it's probably enough. So we don't really need to adjust anything, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, we can just play game now, right? Right. I could remove spectral matter if I do find out that it is not enough. I don't think it's a big deal right now, though. But yeah, I got big damage too. Yeah, from it's from the flat 120 Ellie, right? It's like this weapon does about 100 points of damage, and my charm does about 100 points of damage. So it's bunk, and this does also 100 points of damage, 120, right? So just huge all the way around. Big damage. That's why level 60 is such a huge, power increase as long as you do the charms. Here, we'll go in this blue dungeon. You guys saw it. Green, yeah. Yeah, it's like we're playing Titan Quest Map Editor Edition. If you've ever trolled around with the map editor, you'll see all these like icons that you're not supposed to see, but you're supposed to see when you're supposed to see them. Like the lighting domes in Atlantis that describe different lighting conditions changes. Sometimes you'll see them in game too, and it's really weird. That's a lot of damage. Yo, champion OP. Sick. Come here, you. Am I finishing epic today? No. We're gonna whenever if we get to the golden bull, what's his name? Golden boar. We will farm Hildisvini for eternity. So probably a big farm tomorrow, and then legendary Friday probably. Okay. Big Friday legendary. I mean, RNG permitting, I mean, I could actually be sooner, but I'm just giving myself all of tomorrow to farm the golden boar. Oh. Wow. One big twirl and they're all dead. One big twirl. Oh, I need to sell this. Yeah, I don't need any of this trash. It's all trash. The very rare invisible damage proc. Yep. Giga rare. It's like a Mexican. It's like a Mexican burrito in Germany. Called the El Bigo. El Bigo. Sick. Yo, wait, what happened to my HP? I had 120 here. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. We should try to get some more HP. I was over 6K for a little while. But I do have plenty of points I could just slam in Heart of Yoke. So I guess we're okay. And it does feel good to energy damage these guys. I'm still using Spectral Matter with the energy drain completion bonus. So that's like pure energy bar damage, which is good. Good for bosses specifically. Yo, gamers. We're in the Underworld. It's spooky. The Underworld. Cheers. Time to kill some monsters. Huh? Yo, what the? What happened? Why was I here? Hold. I'm not dying to that. We're just trying to watch some cool cutscenes, okay?
We are in trouble.
I'm just trying to watch some cool cutscenes, okay? What the? One more dog. Thanks, Doug. Big damage. Oh, purple. Yo. Hold on. You guys see those? You guys see what that was? Does your poison res need some poison res? How about this? Reduction in poison duration and poison res. I think we can use this. If not, we're totally fine to use them on legendary. We'll lose some Ellie res, which is again okay. Hold on, let me do that. So we only lose 20. Because we're overcapped. We were overcapped on Ellie res, and that is totally fine. That puts us at 56 poison res and reduction of the poison duration. So that's pretty huge. Now we do lose 10 fizz res, but that's less of a big deal because we have busted charm. Now the reason this is also okay to lose Ellie res is because I literally only have 1 point. JK, this is maxed. I lied. JK, it's maxed. Yeah, I actually still think this is really good. Oh, stun res. We need to get some different stun res then, right? So, do we get double stun Demon's Blood? I think that's what we do. But yeah, getting poison res is huge. That is something I always struggle with. Okay, 473 is... so 10 points into strength. That's fine. We are also overcapped on Pierce res. This piece here has... so much Pierce res. What is that? 70 plus 50? Holy, 120 Pierce res. So this piece will take us into legendary for sure. Yeah. All right. Good. Let me go clean up bag real quick. We should get to town, but then I think I'll go get Demon's Blood. Or maybe we get to 35 stun res is probably okay until we get to
the arcane arts are
the
no
palace.
more than remembering secrets that you once knew.
Or where Cerberus is. So we can farm soon TM. Wait, what was that?
To your nature be true.
Store your goods? Your goods are safe with me.
Yes? Farewell.
I cannot get iron. The price of bronze. You're lucky I've got anything for sale. Come again. First chest is free.
First chest is free. So I've been told.
A real hero. My carnival. A fine
Okay,
day to ease your
let's see
burden.
here. Yeah, knock on wood.
An honor.
Yeah, let's just get to where Cerberus is, and then we'll pick up some Demon's Blood. That'll probably be the last thing we do today. Probably. Huge. Oh. Man, this champion is awesome. I just generally have a good time with these guys always. Champion has way more synergies for the pets that it provides. You can add, you can mix your damage type with a druid, but, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, but sometimes the pure synergy from battle standard is a little bit more ideal. That being said, a pet druid is also a blast. Sick. We did it, boys. We made it to town. We're safe and sound.
I don't do business with those demons. I'll tell you that much.
Good.
Goodbye, living traveler.
Okay, All-Father immortality, please.
Immortal? I can smell your blood. I remember life. Yes, it was long ago.
Unlucky.
And now immortal, is that it? First these demons, strange news, now the living come traipsing through our land. Hermes, take you far from here.
Hermes take you far. See ya. See ya. Look at all that damage. Nope. Can't make me do it. I won't do it. I refuse. Back to my old ways. I do that quest once a year. That's enough for me. Can't do it. The Kais can't be trusted, even the friendly one. Dude, sometimes I forget how big the radius of that flag is. It's pretty big. Covers a huge area. Yeah, El Bigo. Los Bigums. Last time the burrito wasn't yeah. Yep. Massive burrito. My wife will tell me I can't believe you ate all that. I'm like, I'm the El Bigo. She gets mad at me when we get like, not real mad, but like she gets mad at me like when we go to breakfast places, because like the waitress will have to come out with like 4 different plates. A plate for pancakes, a plate for eggs, a plate for bacon, toast, and sausage. And it's all for me. I just eat a lot. I can't help it. Can't help it. Did I just see Invoker staff? Damn, look at that staff. Invoker's feasting? Sheesh. Yeah, you want more for your money? Dude, I'm rooting for it. Everyone deserves to have El Bigos. No, don't move to the US. Don't do that. The water is not warm. Oh. Damn, those guys are not fun. I mean, the way I look at where to live is, where is the work first, and then kind of like factor in cost of living. That's kind of all I look at, and maybe I'm lucky to look at it that way, but that's basically where I'm considering things. I mean, I guess you have to kind of consider social issues, but for me, that's like, just like sort that out later, I guess. I don't know. I have to compartmentalize something. Like, I'm not looking to move to a war-torn country or anything if the work is really good. That's not what I mean. I'm just saying, like. Guys, remember when Troglodyte was in Cage? Troglodyte was in Cage. Hold on, we got clips. Where are clips at? Here it is. You guys remember Troglodyte in Cage? What happened? Where'd that go? Why? This is not what I wanted to clip on. This is not. Why did that play? How do I open this on? Here it is. What a bozo in a cage. Look at this guy. Here, I'll let him out.
This cannot be okay.
Oh, I have to, wait. Is that the guy I have to kill? He's in the cage with Admetus. That's the guy I had to kill to let Admetus out. And he had Thanatos. Dude. He was trapped in there with the jailer. What? The jailer. Titan Quest has 0 bugs. 0 bugs. What's his name? Rorschach. I'm not locked up in here with you. We're locked up in here with me. I can't even imitate his voice. Need to drink more whiskey? Yeah. That's true. All right, boys, it's time for Spooter. Time for Spooky Spooter. Spooky Spooter dead. That's a tough one, boys. I didn't think I was going to make it out alive. Psyche's mirror.
How long has it... Psyche's mirror.
Lead on, brave hero.
Help me! Lead on, brave warrior.
Oop, I went too fast. Come back.
Can I believe
When
our love will serve?
We did it. I'm proud of myself. I did it. I saved the day. Hail, mighty hero. Hail, mighty hero. Oh. How good is the nymph? Well, just by nature of multiple wolves, she's less as good. That doesn't mean that she's bad. I think the best way to kind of analyze her is how does she complement wolves, and because she has this overgrowth that she can spread around to the player herself and wolves, like she can absorb, help absorb damage. And then the Sylvan Protection, which is a similar version to Earthbind, she provides that DA reduction so the wolves become even stronger. And under the effects of the Howl, Strength of Pack for Nymph, she does deal a lot of damage. Her base attack is piercing, which you can't really add to pets very easily. And then ultimately she has a Nature's Wrath projectile that pierces enemies, and it's all elemental, which you can add to pets very easily. All in all, I would say if you don't have a second mastery that requires a lot of skill points, she's very much worth putting additional skill points in. But because she's squishy, she kind of needs to be maxed out to be a little bit more durable, and even still she dies a lot. So because that's the case, she doesn't have a survival instinct buff, right? When the wolves get low health, they take even less and less damage. Because she doesn't have that, she'll just die. So she kind of just feels like, well, I gotta always resummon her even when she's strong. Her damage output, however, it's pretty good. So all things considered, I think wolves are just superior. But she's not bad. She's certainly not Core Dweller bad. Yeah, no worries. She's a really good one pointer. You could put a few more points too, and feel very, very successful. And yeah, like I said, if your second mastery doesn't require a lot of skill points, or like if you're trying to focus on nature more than other masteries, yeah, she's pretty good. Like, let's get rid of these dogs here real quick. Let's see what she can do by herself. We'll just let her kill this thing. So she's hitting for like 200 points of damage. Like, that's not bad. You know. Let's get a plague on. Like, that's not bad damage, and she hits pretty quickly. But remember, I literally only have 1 point in her. So they're designed to be like bouncing off of one another, because she's missing the howl from the dogs, so she deal even more damage and quicker, right? So just by that nature, like the wolves just are always better. Oh. Yeah, the overgrowth, yeah. Overgrowth is good. It really is. As I sit here with no points invested into overgrowth. Yeah, the wolves hit for about 500 hit points of damage, which is crazy.
Your inventory is full.
Oh my god, dude. That was like the worst ever. I put green branches over top of blue circle and just stood in branches.
We are in trouble.
Attack on Titan's time, only 2 hours left to watch. Oh, wow. Wow. Wait, is that 2 episodes? Something like that? You will be a well-versed Titan Slayer. Big Titan Slayer.
Your inventory is full.
The last season is worse than Game of Thrones ending. What season did we watch on stream the other day? That also felt pretty bad too. Yo, Colossal. Do we wear this? Colossal Fenoi? I think we wear this. Colossal Titan, sick. Nice. That's pretty cool. I think we wear that. I'm gonna dual wield these Fenois.
Hard times these.
Your inventory is full.
Okay, now we're going back to attack speed here. Let's see. Who's this cudgel? Light Leech.
What I'd give for a cartload of
Your
bronze.
goods?
200 attack speed, 1800 DPS. What do we have here? 453 strength. Okay, so we're missing attack speed. Let me look at... I forgot to look at numbers beforehand. I have 2 Valor of Achilles and I don't know where they're at. Where's my anchovies at? Could also just use this. Let's see. Here's one. There's the other. Okay. 50 attack speed. Let's see. So 80 attack speed. Yeah, that's perfect cap right there. Or we could go... We could do 2 total damages. And then get Ardor. Yeah, we have lots of options here. I think I'm just gonna go Valor of Achilles, to be honest with you. Yeah. So numbers beforehand were 1800 and 904 average. Yeah, 1200 average, and then 400 DPS increase. That's crazy. Wait. I want that. There we go. I think that's what I want. Or no, I wanted this. Rip. I did it the wrong way. Rip. I did want this. Okay, good.
A fine day to ease your burden. You're good. First chest is free.
Oh, what'd we get here? Demon's blood. Oh, wait, do we want double vit or stun? I guess we'll take the vit, but I want a double stun.
Hera, smile on you.
If the relic is kept, the item is lost.
Item.
Goodbye.
Okay, so our vit is now capped, essentially. But we just don't have stun. All right, yeah, we're looking pretty good.
Power there is always the greater threat.
To your nature be true.
Season 4 retcon this show. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Okay, so we are actually going to need the Howl. The Howl gives us 180%, and then... No. What do we get? We need the Howl to cap? Yeah. We're 5 under cap, 7 under capped. Good. So I could pick up 1 point Ardor soon, TM, and be capped again. Good. Good. Very good. Wait, why does that... Okay, all right. I swear we were at... Does this give us attack speed? No. Why were we capped? For a period of time we were capped. And the Howl shouldn't cap us 15% attack speed from total speed. I was at 190. There's the Howl. Yeah, 190. 78 plus 15 should not be 190. Math ain't mathing. It's okay. That's some big damage. Okay, +2 skill points here. Huge. Huge. Okay, give me the thing. Let's go turn this in. Oh, and 61 soon. Soon TM. Feels okay to me.
The ashes of
So we get our, I think 1 point Ardor. That should permanently cap us once we're under onslaught, and then we can. I don't exactly remember what we were doing otherwise. We have lots of options though. Oh, I was doing susceptibility and triumph. That's what I was doing. So there's triumph finished. That's nice. And then next we do, I guess, susceptibility. Nice. We could do a Gamba break. We could farm maybe for half an hour and do a Gamba break. I was also thinking about doing a few Tartarus runs, just to try to get some unique items. But I guess the closer we get to Act 5, the smarter it would be, because tomorrow I really do want to spend most of the day just getting Fervor Lucetius or you know, Key of Elysium. I think that would be a lot of fun accomplishing those goals tomorrow. I'm hoping there's enough time to. The Dread Path. Tortured Soul, nice. One day, maybe we relive how painful it is to farm the perfect completion bonus for Tortured Soul. Today is not that day. Yeah, Fenoi rolled, I think that's Colossal, bonus damage plus percent Fizz. And then Life Leech and attack damage converted to health. The attack damage converted to health is on the implicit. And then I just had a random club with Reckless Power on it. So those are the 2 upgrades. We're still we're not quite capped this route, and I did switch back to Valor of Achilles with this route, but under Ardor, 14% here, and then 14% with the Howl. We're capped, yeah. So pretty big, pretty big. Yeah, feels okay.
Well, a living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons.
Wow, campaigning boots, nice. Nice.
Back to business.
Oh yeah, cheers, dude.
Shades.
Ooh. What's up, Bogdan? Yeah, I haven't done a build overview or a guide in a while. I have some builds I need to put up there. Sick. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we could do probably like an end of epic, like hybrid guide for this guy. Or like maybe not end of epic, but like beginning of legendary. I'd be okay with that. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I am ready for Cerberus. Just a few more floors. Just soaking my pets in the poison damage, no problem here. Just a quick dunk. Ooh. Okay, Venom Stone. Now we need 2 more stones for the treasury. Delicious. Tomorrow 8 p.m. Is that the PoE? PoE live stream. Yeah, PoE stream, yep. Wow, big damage. If they don't have minion related stuff, I hope it will be a buggy mess. Oh, nice. Another Fenoi. Some cold damage. Do we 2x these things? If it was any better, I would 2x them. Maybe we get a Rancor. Wait, I think it'll all be about the new weapons, right? And the what's the new class? The huntress. Or maybe we're not supposed to know. Demon's Blood. More Demon's Blood. Another Crimson Viper. The Crimson Viper. Oh, Demon's Blood. Another Demon's Blood. Maybe we get another Demon's Blood. Maybe we get a completed Demon's Blood without even trying. We're at 4. It's worth respawning just to get one more. Oh. Yeah, let's get one more, I think. Just to complete it. Is pet gear typically, there's a good mix. It's completely good mix. And then the nice thing about like whilst leveling, you get a lot of pet damage from your rings. Rings have no attribute requirements, so the prefix ritualist, that's like our current highest tier pet damage, doesn't require attribute points. Artifacts, you're going to get some pet damage from artifacts, doesn't require. But yeah, there's good balance of intelligence pet gear and strength pet gear. So Yeah, technically you can get more pet damage by wielding a staff because a staff can have a prefix of pet damage as well, so. But otherwise, it's a good balance. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is... How did I not get this fountain? So weird. I'm gonna sprint past this. I mean, I guess I walked right past it, but not close enough. Oh! No. So.
We are in trouble.
So no. No. Huh? Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, so I should be at the other domain. I swear. Like I was by it. But anyways, what was happening, those blood mages, the non-mage versions, they have onslaught and I was face tanking them. I knew I was. But then I didn't realize there was also a blood mage that did the blood pull. Yeah. I'm just not going to deal with that. I'm doing it again. How many points have I invested on health? Probably 20. Not very much because of Heart of Oak. Just generally speaking, a lot less. I'm doing it again. There we go. These rooms look cool. Yeah, they are cool. I agree. This area is dope. Like thematically, it's very, very, very cool. All right, here's where I was trying to go originally. I could skip all this. It should be no problem. And I'll show you how busted this actually is that I didn't get this fountain. This is the fountain down here I was trying to respawn at. This one. This is a fountain. And you can just walk right by it. Apparently I didn't have it activated. This is the best place to get Demon's Blood. You know, besides Shadow Maw, because Shadow Maw's finicky and hard to kill. But like these demons, they just have really decent density and good drop rate for Demon's Bloods. Now that I say that, they're not going to drop any of them. But they're also, these ones are not the Life Leech Lemos. These are demons that are not Life Leech Lemos. They don't do Life Leech. That's why they're very easy to kill. Yeah, literally. No, they're not going to drop any, are they? I mean, I got 4 on the first clear, so you did at least see that they dropped them. There we go. Let's see. Did we get stun res? Fire res. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. So Triumph is done. So then Susceptibility would be next. But my HP is also under 6k, so maybe I go 2 points in here. Maybe I just full send this. That feels okay. Yeah, that feels okay. book is really nice. It's really, really nice.
It's safe in here.
Wow, a hallowed veil. Just get a hallowed hat.
You have no more room. You have no more room. Your inventory can't hold anymore.
My TQ is broken, Sag. There used to be a downloadable version. I used to use that.
The arcane arts are no more than remembering
I don't know if you can
secrets
download
that
it
you
anymore.
once knew.
Try changing the language. Like if it's not working for you, like this here. Try changing. What do you have? French. Some of these databases might not work. Try EN. Oops. See if that works. The Agent of Order, is that the which one is that? Is that the quests? This one here? Oh, now I'm in the French. This drops from Prometheus quests, so it's quests only or spawned on enemies. That's why it doesn't have. That's why it doesn't have drop rates. We're English. We're American. There it is. I thought you meant it was broken.
To your nature be true.
First chest is free. A real hero, my caravan.
How do you get it? You do the Prometheus quests. So when you do the quests from Prometheans, the Prometheans are when you kill the boss under Athens, that's a Promethean quest. When you do certain quests in Act 2, those are Promethean quests. And finally, the last Promethean quest is in the Hanging Gardens. And if they give you, if you're lucky, you will get a piece of Promethean, the Argent of Order piece. It's not farmable, basically. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can get super, if you get super lucky, monsters can spawn with those items equipped. But it's like, it's super RNG. And that's why there's no drop rate data. Because it can't technically drop from any box. Loot herb. Yeah, make more characters, basically. I mean, you know. You can always, like, trade for it or something. Is that part of the grail? Yeah, I already have it completed. Except for maybe the boots. There might be one piece I don't have. I'll check here after I kill Cerberus, because I'm curious now. time for Cerberus. Yo, gamers, level 61 champion. Are you ready for Cerberus? I'm ready for Cerberus. That's one dead dog.
You have no more room. You can't hold.
I have no more room. Okay, we were talking about the sets, and it's called, I think, Promethean Agent. Guess I'll have to let me know if you see it. I don't see it. Am I blind? Tempest, Adepts. Where the hell is it? I know it's on here. There it is. Okay, so we don't have the chest or the mace. We don't have the chest or the mace. We have the helmet and the greaves and the shield. So we're missing 2 pieces. That's okay though. We'll get it.
Thank you for freeing us.
Thank you for freeing me. Let me put this over here. Okay, we got Hand of Gaia. Is that plus nature skills? Where is that? Yeah, plus nature skills.
You have come. Titan's Bane.
Titan's Bane.
It is good to see your face. A truth! Good luck, friend!
As a spider attempts to her weave, so do I weave delicate symmetries in all I have to sell.
Oh, invokers, nice. Another invokers. Wow, occult permanence, decent.
You are always
Once
welcome.
in Parthia, my ox died. Pulled the cart myself.
What do we got here? Offensive ability, trash. What's the first part? Ice. Amulet? What do you mean? Occult ring.
Array yourself in the vestments of the great.
Occult medallion of permanence. The roll is bad. The permanence is fine, but the elemental damage roll on occult was low, like real low. But it's decent. That's a decent piece in general. Guys, I gotta pee. Yeah, it's toxic. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta pee. BRB. PRB. Okay, gamers. Let's see here. Did we check all this? Yes. Good. Good.
May your flame burn bright.
Life? Heroism does not end with life. Look at the fields before you. Great deeds as ever there were.
Did you say the set isn't farmable? Can you explain how to get it? Oh yeah, the Order of Prometheus set it's from quest it's from quest rewards only, basically. So the Promethean quests, like when you first encounter the Order of Prometheans, it's when you kill Alistair. That's the first time you meet the possibility of getting one of those items, and it's only from those types of quests. There's another one when you save a Promethean in Act 2. There's a couple of Act 2 Promethean quests, and then when you go through the portals to Babylon, the Babylon Gardens, that's also Promethean quests. They're only from those quest rewards, basically. So yeah, you can't like target farm them, basically. Now, you can get really lucky, and it does happen from time to time. A monster can have them equipped. But again, because they aren't supposed to spawn in a loot box or an orb, the database will not have any data on where they drop, basically. Like, the database isn't very robust in that regards. It's like, it'll show certain quest rewards, but it's really only going to be like, it's like 3 quests that the database scrapes for rewards. It's weird. I mean, you could save scum. You could save scum before completing a quest. Duplicate your character file right before killing, let's say, whatever, the Alistair boss. Defeat the Alistair boss, receive your quest reward. If it's not, then restore that Alistair boss character. Rinse and repeat. You could do that. That's, you know. But yeah, because you can't recomplete quests other than going to the next difficulty, you either have to do other characters or move on. Bottom, yeah, it's not even, I guess audio's like you're saying, like it's not even worth kind of maybe bringing up that you can get it from like monsters. So I probably should just stop saying that, but technically it's possible. Yeah. Yeah, the ninja set. Or yeah, I already have it.
We chose this one without my chariot. You are noble through.
I think it's. I actually maybe that's not tracked. Oh well, no, the Santa's set is tracked, so the ninja must be tracked. Or maybe it's not. Yeah, the ninja's. I don't think the ninja's tracked, but I do at least have it. No, it's the unlockable codes. You can put in like just Google the Titan Quest unlockable sets or whatever. You punch in unlock codes to get them. Sick damage. Standard set's pretty cool, yeah. They're silly. The pirate set's pretty cool too. Arr, matey.
This is dire. I cannot shift quickly. You must help Menelaus hold the Achaean.
Wait, did I get all three bozos? Hold on. Did I get all three bozos? Yeah, good. I did. What's DN, Adios?
You have enabled us. Take these men.
Oh. I sounded like Naomi. Refund, refund, refund. Dude. That's Naomi. That's Naomi. Dude. I said bozos? Oh. That's what you're talking about? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, LE battery. Or this is another one. Tomorrow I, fill in the blank topic. Eat, game, what should I game? What game should I buy? Another pair of Merc Crawlers. Hello? And I almost missed them. Everything same roll. Identical roll.
I was
was wounded in
I was wounded. 2 arms, heroes, and 2 legs. He said the thing. I've heard of the Gore Stack challenge, I just don't know what it is. It's like beat a boss, speed run a boss or something like that. I can't. I don't know.
Channeled, the forces within us prevail.
Ooh, double vit. Look at that. Wow, nice. Very cool.
Farewell.
I cannot get iron. The price of bronze. You're lucky I've got anything for sale. Come again.
Caravan stores.
Caravan stores. You start an ultimate level 1. You can't use your stash. You have to get to level 100. Is that something that can be done in Titan Quest? Like hardcore? No. I mean, probably not. If you start at level 1 in Legendary, you'll die. You'll die. Maybe. You'd have to adjust the rules a little bit. I mean, I shouldn't say hard no, but Grim Dawn is a lot easier than Titan Quest. I know it sounds like I'm talking shit, but I promise I'm not. So, like, level 1, like, what do you do in Gore Stack, like, to level? Like, can't you level up by clicking lore notes? And so people probably click Homestead lore note, and you level up like 4 times. So there's like, you know, free skill points. You can't get that. You can't get started. You would have to kill mobs with your knife. You just you just can't do that.
Your goods are safe with me.
And then also, like in Titan Quest, in Legendary, you start out with, I think, the same kind of penalty as in Grim Dawn, but you can't reliably cap your res on basically any one mastery in Titan Quest, whereas I don't think you can cap your res with one mastery in Grim Dawn, but you can once you start getting like regular gear drops. And in Titan Quest, it's just not the case. Like you have I think 4 less item slots. You just can't do it. Just can't do it. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it is highly improbable anyone would ever probably want to waste their time on that. You can spend a lot of time in healers, focus the soldiers that can, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. There's where it is too. Charms and relics on both. Yeah. Charms and augments on all items. There it is. I don't know why I always forget about that. But can you imagine like Merc crawlers also accepting another poison res charm and then an augment on top of it? I just, you know, I don't know, man. So, maybe at Gore Stack day 1 Fangs of Astracart. You guys want to see a Gore Stack Berserk day 1? I don't know, man. What's the boss you have to kill? The vulture, the what's her name? Vulture, Dragon, Calamari. Yeah, the vulture, something or other, which is a hard boss. I understand that. Yeah, like massive health, big attacks. Not down. I shouldn't downplay the challenge too much, but yeah. Well, I mean, I would probably allow people to do an adjustment if we were trying to set that up for Titan Quest. I don't think it would be doable in Titan Quest. You know, you could get like maybe like I don't know what it would be, but the problem with starting at level 1 in Legendary is you're just very likely never going to be able to kill anything especially without dying. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, the bag space wouldn't be that big of a deal, I don't think, but I mean, what are you gonna put in a bag if you can't kill anything to pick it up, you know? Could be interesting to try to set up some sort of challenge like that. I mean, that's what speedrunners do anyways in TQ. It's like you speedrun the base game. You know, whether it's deathless or not, but can you get a lot of resistance from Grim Dawn Masteries? I actually can't remember. I know you can from Devotions. That's another thing that makes, you know, Grim Dawn a little bit easier is like you also get either damage reduction or reduction of resistance or more resistance for your player and from the devotions alone. And there's just nothing at all like that in Titan Quest. You also don't get, like, if you start level 1 in Legendary and Titan Quest, here's another huge problem. You don't get skill points, you're missing attribute points, you're missing resistances from quests. You know. Just very different setup, basically. Oh, they don't have, okay. What's the Heart of Oak replacement? It's like, what's it called? Like, it's like meat leaves or something. Leaves of meat. What is it called? In Grim Dawn? Doesn't it give you more than just HP? Meat leaves. I can, like, see the picture. Grimion. Some, not all. Okay, yeah. The Ascendant mode will be somewhat challenging. How does have they done a post on how the Ascendant mode works? Like what's the breakdown? Maybe I just read it, but is it like basically veteran mode for Ultimate? Got its own items. Oh, that's cool. It's like hard mode exclusive items. That's pretty cool. No.
We're on a mission.
That's weird. SR 60. And so, like, I wonder, do you like just, is it just like a toggle? Do you like you want to play Ascendant mode, or like do you have to unlock it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I gotta turn in thing. Hold. Forgot. Today is indeed a great day. 25 million. Gamba at 30, maybe. This will be pretty good to actually be done with Hades Palace by today. I mean, fingers crossed, no triple, quadruple dactyl. Answer this. Yes, yes, I'll be there at 6.
It is when Hades could see.
Gamers, give the command with me.
Well met, hero.
Fire!
My squad has made it.
Breach the gate!
We've arranged a way through.
Fire! To the palace. In we go, boys. In we go. Watch the gate. Do you see? Do you see the arms? Anyone notice that before? Wow, the details. Wow, the details. I didn't attack once. That was all my pets. Easy.
You have no more. You're in. You can't carry. You're in. You have no more. You're in. You have. You can't carry. You can't hold anymore.
I think I'm full. Audio says, I wish I had arms.
The elements
for it?
pulse beneath your frail exterior.
Is that so you would give way more hugs? You would hug way more people?
Find strength for your goods?
Hey man, I'm not gonna lie. I like giving and receiving nice hugs. You ever met someone that just like you give good hug? I like a good hug. I want no shame. I'll take a good hug. Thanks. Thanks. You want one? I'll hug. I'll hug. It's way better than handshake. What about? Shut the fuck up. Be successful.
An honor.
Yeah, kissing's great too. Audio says, yeah, I like to kiss men. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's okay. No judge.
Bless you, warrior.
Bless you, warrior. Adios didn't say that. I made that up. Adios didn't say that. It's a joke. Man on cocaine.
Make haste. I yearn to join. I yearn to join. There are just a few more steps.
Okay, a few more steps. Guys, will we have any dactyls? Any dactyls? Let's do some dactyls. How many dactyls? 0, 1, 1-2, 3+ out of time. Never forget, out of time's always an option. We're 20 minutes away, 29 minutes away from completion. Out of time is real. Something laying hands on anus. Adios. Sorry, Adios. To be fair, I started it. I started picking on Adios first. Oh! Ooh! Okay, I don't care about this, actually. Ooh! I don't care about this. Ooh. It's nice getting purple. Oh, I don't care about these either. They suck. A Mortal Throne doesn't suck. Welcome to Immortal Throne. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Jackass 22. I see you. What's up, gamers? Nice to see it. 07's my brothers. Today we play Titan Quest. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Welcome in, gamers. Big 07s. Big 07s. Oh, you're playing Titan Quest. Sick. Let me bang you with a shout out. Sick. Big shout out to Titan Quest gamers. Welcome in, gamers. Yeah, big 07s. Are you excited for Titan Quest 2? Are you a big Titan Quest fan, or just checking it out for the first time? Somewhere in between? Oh, my dogs are howling. We got the dam, boys. Haven't beat Titan Quest though? Oh, nice. Pretty excited though. Nice. Very cool. This game is awesome. We're playing Hardcore Champion. Zero deaths currently. I'm midway through. Yeah, I guess midway through Epic. This is the end of Chapter 4. Level 62. Almost level 62. Champion is warfare in nature. We're doing the dam. You have 65 Pierce Res. Can we swap this? I don't think I want to swap this. I will keep it though. Sweet. Love the game. Yeah, same. It's my favorite game. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Adios, they are. 362 armor plus 17% protection, which is an armor multiplier. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah. 60 more armor than my current piece. I don't know though. Prowler's chest piece is just nearly impossible to give up for what it rolled. The wolves are insanely good. Yeah, I love the wolves. Especially when you crank their damage. Like I've got some items that increase their flat damage, so you can get, the low tier pet damage is Beast Caller. You can scale it all the way up. Currently I have Ritualists and Invokers. I need to replace the Invokers with another Ritualist, but you can get 70 flat damage times 2 plus another pet piece here. So my current bonuses to my pets is 177 flat physical damage and 42% physical scalar. It's nuts. The dogs do some damage, boys. The dogs do some damage. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, just verified. Yeah, my dogs are doing some nasty damage. Also, I'm mansplaining a little bit. If you didn't know, battle standard adds flat damage, 274 flat damage with when you have plus skills. Your dogs take advantage of that as well, right? They just do 274 more damage. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Hallowed Alconius hat. Yeah, it is. I don't know if you saw this, Adios. I have Hallowed Champions hat, which is the tiger, armor piece. Imagine if it was Warlord's hat. Just a Hallowed MI would be dope. I've never had a Hallowed MI. Never had a Hallowed MI. Yeah, exactly. Very thematic. You can't like not wear it, right? Sick. All right, boys. Gotta make sure we kill all these crystals.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yo, Jack, thanks for the raid and the follow. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yo, Juggernaut Fortitude, sick. Decent combo. You had a Hallowed Isbeans, nice. I'm so ugly I couldn't wear it. That's funny, dude. The chest was nuts. Wait, what? Back here? Hold on, what? Type more, right? What do you mean? Huh? What chest? Sorry. This? Oh, yeah. Yo. The one I literally just got. Yeah. Actually, yo, stun res? I need this stun res. Look, my stun res is 35. That would overcap us right now. But I don't think I could give up the 100 and... What did I say it was? 170? 100? Yeah. Look at that. 70 here. Yeah, sorry. 120 pierce res. That's insane. That is insane. So if I took this off, we would still be at 6 pierce res. So we could wear this. This actually would be fine to wear and just pull over the yo, what? Hello? Yeah, we could just pull over the the only thing is we would lose even more Ellie res, and I'm a little scared to lose that. I'm super scared to lose that. Anyways, we're okay for now. For legendary, yeah, for legendary, we do need to adjust some things for sure. But we'll have all day of farming tomorrow for that. To solve it. He did. General number 1 dead. I just read what you wrote. 77 would you have? That's good. Don't change it. Talk like that always. Yeah, I would be fine with that. All right, boys. Any dactyls? We can have one anywhere there's a giant that spawns. Any dactyl? Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. dactyl so far. Delicious. Oh, and by the way, we our Conqueror's Mark, sorry, Lionheart, the Lion's Roar seems to proc every time. We don't need it. It is, when you get these proc artifacts, they are really nice, except for they seem to only proc when you don't need them. I don't mean to complain, it just is what it is. It'll proc on like the last enemy that hits you. Here, let's see if we can kite. There we go. There we go. That's one dead general. All right, we can port to the fountain. Just a Vindicator, don't worry. Yeah, press the trigger, or like, yeah, you mean like a skill. That would be really interesting because there's a slot in, I'm sorry for saying the World of Warcraft word. There's an item slot in World of Warcraft called your trinket slot. And there are two types of trinkets. Two types. There's something called on use, which means you could put it on your skill bar and push it. Or it's a proc, which will give you a buff when it randomly procs, right? And I've always thought that was really interesting that you could use your trinkets. So kind of similar in Titan Quest fashion, your artifact slot could have been like a usable item. I think that's really interesting. Or like a hybrid version of that, where there's like an equipable, like if they grant you a skill, like for the case of Lionheart, if it gave you Lion's Roar as a skill, that you could push that skill button, and then so not every artifact could give you a skill. I could see that as well. Sick. My inventory is full, right? It's pretty busted.
You can't hold anymore.
Yeah, let's go sell.
Please.
Please. I do want to not make sure I don't sell this stuff. I am going to keep this stuff.
First chest is free. Here a smile on you. Caravan stores.
Oops.
Your goods are safe with me.
Invokers.
So long.
Oh yeah, that's really interesting too, to like weave it into a skill. Yeah, I like that. Actually, Grim Dawn does that really well. It's quite interesting. Get out of here, Wardens of Souls. Ooh! Not even close. Hey, I found a dactyl. All right, one dactyl. All right, how many more? How many more? Another one. What the hell? Holy smokes. All right, gotta keep up plague. Easy. There's 2. Any 2+ers? Are we gonna get a 3rd dactyl down here? What the beans? That's crazy. Yeah. Obviously, this guy is a bit more durable than my freaking last tent. Mage bad, obviously. Okay, nothing here. There's one more option. There's one more chance. Ah, 2 it is, boys. Any 2s in chat? Lest ye forget, check this out.
It's dead, isn't it?
It is dead. Second dactyl. Hold previous kerplunk. Look at this. Dactyl. This is dactyl number 2 on a previous run. All right, we're good now. We're good now. We just got to get close. We're not good. No, we're not good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. Please. Please. Oh, fuck. That was legendary. Legendary dactyl is something very real. Rest in peace, Kerplunk. All right. Let me give you guys your points. And then we'll complete Crystal of Erebus. Let's see here. Did we get any 2s? Well, oh yeah. Oh, we got some voters. 3 voters for number 2. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wo. Okay. Enjoy your points, boys. Don't spend them all in one place. You worked hard for them. Okay, Crystal of Erebus plus skills, please. Damn. What a dickhead charm. Unlucky. I knew I wouldn't get it though. I just wasn't feeling good, you know. Just wasn't feeling good. That's okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 61 champion, epic Hades. It's time. The time is now. Tough. 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 Oh, I got stunned. 1 hour stun. 0 stun res. We did it, boys. Easy. That just happened. What do we get? Oh, Eye of... Okay, it's trash. Eye of Flame. We gotta pretend it's really good. Yo, gamers, look how good this loot is. Holy.
You have defeated both you have
Good. Okay, so mission accomplished. Today I wanted to get through Act 4 easy. So now tomorrow Act 5 big grind. We're gonna kill the boar all day, the golden boar all day tomorrow. Literally all day. Maybe not all day, but most of the day. Big farm tomorrow, boys. All right, let me get this fountain portal set up, and then we'll open Hades Treasury. We do have one more big box to unlock. Huge. Oh.
Oh. What?
Oh.
Oh, it's you!
Oh.
Bye!
He said the thing.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? I cannot believe it.
Yes, bye.
Come, friend, and look at the best goods in the
30
greatest trade
fizz.
city of Greece.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye, my friend. Okay, portal unlocked. Very good. Planes. Back to the Underworld. Back to the Underworld. Sick. Out of here, troglodytes. Okay, trash loot incoming. That's so disappointing every time, dude. Every time. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can you help me install Tiki Vault and use it? Never tried that before. I saw your video on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so basically, hold on. Go to the Vault website. I don't know if they have a documentation here. But basically, click on Stable. Click on Zip or EXE. This one, the top two. If you do Zip, this is usually what I do. It'll go to your downloads folder, wherever it's going to download. Show in folder. Let me pull that up. Give me a second. Yeah, it's the same process when you download the exe. You just hit next 100 times. When it's installed, you go to the directory. Yo, hello? Why is this not opening? There we go. So this is basically the folder when it's done installing. And so this tqvault.exe, just right click, hit create shortcut to your desktop, and that's all you need to do. You just launch it with that shortcut from then on. But yeah, the exe, all you do is hit next 3 billion times, whatever it is, and then find where it's installed and make a shortcut to this program. That's it. That's all you got to do. Sick. Okay, we can Gamba too, right? I think I have like 30 million. 35 million. Yeah, sweet. 35 million.
Yes, bye.
Yeah, sweet. 35 on the button. Sick.
My favorite whale. I mean, customer.
Okay, 35 million Gamba right here, boys. Wait, one item? Oh no, it feels bad. 1, 2, 3, suck. Oh, 2 items. Okay, but I have all of these. I have all of these items. It feels so bad. I deserve what I got. These gloves we have, sadly. Feels bad. Bummer dudes. Bummer dudes. Here, let me auto-complete. Bummer dudes. Yeah, unlucky.
Sturdy chests made from our famous cypress wood.
Wait, actually, sorry. I don't know about the gloves. I know we have lethargy. I know we have the diadem.
Knock on wood.
Fine weapons.
He said the
Look
thing.
at them, the best.
Wait, did I want to keep the hat? There was something Tinkerer. Oh, it's bracers.
Check
Never
back
mind.
next week. Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks.
What do we have? This attack speed. Ooh, ooh, look at that! Look at that! 12% total damage and 15 attack speed. 2x. Sick. And then Evening Star. Is that going to complete? It is. Stun. Jerks. Seems juicy. I almost doubled up the J with juicy. You know how you say I just can't say it because it's just gonna sound bad. It's just gonna sound. I had to like stop myself. You can't say that. Maybe you can say it. Okay, let's clean up and do our deposits.
Bye.
Do our deposits. Have to go for dinner? Yo, see, dude.
You can't carry any. You have no more. You can't.
It's dinner time. Dinner time.
A suit of armor worthy of Belisama.
Dude, do you remember when you had to be home before the streetlights came on?
Jesus guide you.
Because I remember. And it was awesome in the summer because the streetlights would come on only when it was dark, and it got dark super late, so we would stay out forever as like little bozo kids.
You can't hold. You can't carry anymore. You can't hold anymore.
Jesus guide you.
We're up. Don't be a stranger.
They're always open. Oh, you saved the clip. Thanks. Thank you.
Another one.
Did that help, by the way? Did that get you through it? I know I didn't show you the EXE version, but it's a very simple process.
Ha!
Okay, 10 million. Do we use 2 more orbs? Of course we do. 4 more orbs. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Oh, man. Pure disappointment. I forgot we're not buying
Your inventory is full.
Legendary. So I couldn't do the math.
Yes? I have more.
You still couldn't make it work? Let's see. Is there an installation guide? I'm sure there is. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Just scroll down. Just read this. Just right. This is exactly what I said to do. Download the latest exe file. Double click the exe, navigate to the folder where you installed it, double click the exe, and then number 5, always enjoy. Don't forget to do number 5. Yeah, it's jobby. Snoop jobby job. You need to get yourself a jobby job.
Got something to store?
Okay. Let's do our deposits. What's that, Adios? Who? All right, here we go. Let me put all these items away. Okay, let's look at these two axes. I don't think we actually have. My axe epic. Oh, we do have epic kinsley. What do you know? Right, that can be sold. Epic mud butt. Strangely, we don't have. What is Fenoi? Is it an axe? It is, and we have it. Okay. Yo, this song is a banger. Okay, we have this one. Am I keeping this? I did say I was going to keep this, so let me actually just keep it. I'm pretty sure we have merc crawlers. Yeah, okay. So I can sell this. We have Timamos and shifting beads, I think we have. Yeah, we do have. Okay. Yep, we do have those. All right. We have these boots. We do have these boots. And then finally, this axe we probably have. I'm just gonna check anyways. Ajax. We do have Sag. Okay, is that everything? That is everything. That is everything. I will pull this over. Sell this. Oh, there was a Gaia piece. Hand of Gaia. Leaf Song, Jade Idol, Shade of Hector. Was thinking about building. That'll have to be for another time though. Okay, what's our numbers? We got 1624 and 52.78%. What does this go to? 1624 goes to... Hello? Where numbers? There they are. 60. Oh, literally one deposit. Good. Okay, gamers, come here. Come here. Come here. That's it for me, gamers. I gotta get off here. We're a little bit late. Tomorrow, big farm for 2 types of weapons. Key of Elysium, which is an axe. Fervor Lucetius, which is an axe. We're gonna kill the boar all day. Maybe not all day, but for a long time. Ragnarok farm tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. Bye! See you guys.